is required. Lampent and Fracture, I do go out of my way for, but I don't think it's by much.
Okay, because Fracture would be pretty awkward for me. I would say Fracture's probably like 2 minutes in Scarlet.
Yeah.
But it could also be like 30 seconds if I see a Fracture, but it's a rare spawn.
Yeah. Let me see.
It's a rare spawn in area I'll be for a little bit, though.
Swoobat is a story mon. Watchhog, I want to say is a story mon.
I can't get Watchhog, that's not in any of my games, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that.
I think that's all of them. So yeah, most of these shouldn't be too bad. Probably Cophagrigus, I don't know for sure. Carablast, I don't really know for sure. Galvantula takes like a minute.
Oh, I just realized that you're going to Lucha. I need to mark that. Not like it matters.
And then Lampent and Fracture, I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think they're that bad. Nah, I should be fine. Like, the worst ones were the genies.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I need to remember to pick Rowlet for PLA. It's so awkward doing, like, muscle memory stuff. Like, I have, like, an angle I hold on the controller so I can just mash A and pick Cyndaquil, because it's just, like, the snap reaction.
Yeah, that's something to keep in mind, because that is where we have to get Rowlet. That's just so much faster than having to deal with Rowlet in Sun or Moon or something.
Well, the alternative isn't that bad. It's bully Josh into picking Grass Starter, because he's doing Dynamax Adventure anyway. But he would have to get 100 Diglets, which sucks.
That's the 100 Diglets, and I don't know if he got Score Bunny and New Snap.
Yeah, but you can just go back. It would take like a minute.
True. But yeah, like all of that takes a good couple of minutes. It's a lot more than just taking Rowlet in Legends.
It is actually like probably. I got the glitch with Cerulege. That was sick. That's gonna go away because I have to save and quit. That's unfortunate. But what was I gonna say? So I got distracted because I got the weird, the Pokeball glitch? Where the Pokeball is in the doorway? It was Cerulege in the doorway. It's pretty rare that you get the Pokemon. You have to menu, like, really fast. But yeah, Rowlet probably loses, like, 4 minutes in PLA. But that's definitely faster than getting the Diglets. So.
That's significantly faster than having to hunt down 100 Diglets, for sure.
Exactly. Boxes. I have to do this menu now, actually. I'm doing Gulpin Lucha.
And it's also a lot more than it would be in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
True, yeah. I'll do 4 to 85, and then Acro to Lucha over slot 1. I have to do, like, the weirdest candy route, because I have to save candies for, Dragapult at the end.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, I am entirely ready, by the way. So
Sweet. I'll just do this fight then, I'll save. I'm cheesing, by the way. As you may have noticed, I have planned this route for Scarlet roughly to 2 a.m. because the next line of my notes says, save and quit the game. you may have noticed that I have planned a little tightly here on my my strategizing. We save and quit before the fighting base. You probably know, just because of the lag. You want to do like 1 or 2.
I don't know. I am not familiar with Scarlet and Violet. I haven't even finished the games yet.
Gotcha. There's a data leak, and the longer you play, the laggier certain sections get. And it's usually about 3 hours into the run that you get the the highest amount of lag. And you'll lose like 6 minutes at the end of the game if you don't do a save and quit here. Just from how laggy the extra lag is.
Painful. Sheesh.
Yeah, so you have to save the game, close out, and then just go right back in, and it fixes it. But it's like, how?
Well, seems like a good good point in the run for handoff.
Yeah, I will have to watch an evolution because I'm gonna run. What's the evolution of Gulpin? I'm running it for the bases. Yeah, Swallow, because it's going to be a bit better than Crocalor, because Crocalor is level, 22? And this Gulpin's level 56.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
And Poison's good against Fighting and Fairy for the bases.
Yeah.
So it actually deals with both the high level bases really well. So it worked out. It was just like kind of awkward.
Makes sense.
And +1 evolution, which costs 35 seconds.
That's alright. I can get going. Knock out some more games.
You will be ready. Like, you're ready, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm like 10 seconds. I have like a quick cutscene here, I think. I don't know how long this one lasts. I don't think it's that long. What's interesting is I have autosave, so I can close the game as soon as I see the autosave pop up.
I'm on continue now, so.
Yep. And okay, now there's more text. I forget how long these cutscenes are. And go.
All right, going. Oh crap! I said yes to the patient thingy. No, they'll turn that off.
Alrighty. Well, GG.
Oh, GG. Hope that was a good. Hope you had a good day there.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got most of everything done for the games I was least familiar with.
That's always nice.
Yeah, Sword was a lot more catches than I thought. I had over 100 Pokemon in the Sword decks when I finished.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a reason we counted so many extra hours for Sword, and you didn't even end up doing the Dynamax adventures in the end.
Yeah, it would have been like 16 hours of Sword if I did Dynamax Adventures. I literally think it would have been like 4 extra hours from what I had. I did a pretty good post game for Sun at least. My catches were pretty good on the Ultra Beast, so I didn't have too much issues there.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, I was worried about Sun because I don't know anything about post game.
That makes sense. Why am I not on the bike? Come on. I'm clearly still waking up.
Yeah, it's always a struggle.
That's alright. Like, this is one of the games I'm very familiar with. Like, I've run this in marathons and everything, so...
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm a head out. I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good night.
See you, Shen. Night.
Yep, later.
And hello, Gary. Hello, Jose. Good morning. Good morning to day 6 of the series race. I don't know what my health is at, but I'm pretty sure it's still quite high, so we're gonna not heal. Good morning, Aaron. So we have a busy schedule today, because there's like... I'm gonna aim to beat at least 3 more games. We're gonna also finish our last game that I actually have like a reasonable amount of catches in. Okay. That's one spinner dodged. There's a few spinners here that I need to pay attention to. So I'll turn up the game in a moment, because I think it's fairly quiet right now. Okay, that's both of the spinners. About there. Let me know how that is for audio levels. And adjust more if I need to. Okay, here we go. Welcome, Raiders. Good morning, everybody. You guys all ready for day 6, I hope? Welcome to our early morning shift, depending on what region you are, but hey. We're starting today off with Pokemon Black. We've already done about half of this game yesterday when I finished up. We're gonna then do Pokemon Trading Card Game. We've got Pokepark 2, And then the last game, I haven't really decided yet what I want to do, but there's one more game that I'm going to start after that. I should have time for. I just don't really know which one yet. Options, options, options. Might be Mystery Dungeon. Might be, I don't know, Full Silver, White 2. I haven't prepped Diamond Manip, so I can't do that one today. I'll have to do that one soon as well. We'll do that tomorrow, probably. But yeah, first things first, we're gonna finish up Pokemon Black, because we still need to. That's the Plasma Grunts over here. This run was already going really well yesterday. We got the Manip first try. The only thing that went poorly so far is that we died twice on Alesa. That's a fight I know I can die on, so I saved right before it, so it wasn't too bad. Heck, I should have checked my health. We don't get Fly until after this gym, so... And then after this gym, we also get the Lucky Egg. Okay, 87. That's a really good health, actually. Yeah, after this gym, we get the Lucky Egg. At which point, the rest of the game becomes a lot more free. So, cutscene with Evil Team and the gym leader, and then we go for gym number 5. We're 4 badges into Pokemon Black. We're about to get the 5th one. Like I said, we then get Lucky Egg, and then from there the game becomes quite easy. Hey, Matt. Well, I guess it's evening for you? Should be evening for you, right? Unless I am mistaken. Afternoon, 4 p.m. Ah, fair enough. So this fight is a little bit scary sometimes because the Palpitoad here has Muddy Water. It doesn't always use it, but that deals quite a lot of damage. Yeah, we calculated to survive that. We need to heal before the next fight anyway. Or before the gym leader. Doesn't get helped by the fact that my hands are kind of cold right now. And it's a little chilly in my room. It's time we get like a proper springtime here so that things can kind of warm up a little. Our spring's really been cold this year. Which sucks because I don't do well in the cold. Crash Drill Burr. Alright, the next gym leader I can lose. Like, that is a bit of a scary fight. So we will Hyper Potion here. And I will save the game here.
Alright, time for Clay. So Clay is the fight that we can lose. This is a fight we can lose quite easily.
Though we should, generally speaking, be okay. The Palpitoad control a bit, that's what's scary. Rock Smash. Really matters what he does. Usually he'll go for Bulldoze. Okay, that's normal. In that case, I Flame Charge again, because we need +1 speed. Bulldoze again, puts me in Blaze. Perfect. Flame Charge again. We win. That's it. That's all we needed to win. Like, we need to be in Blaze. We are just above Blaze. But we need Blaze in order to beat to one-shot the Excadrill. Alright. 5 badges down. On to badge number 6. Hey, Grota, good morning. I'm good. I'm a little cold, but I'm good. Right. Buy some items. We need 15 max repels. And then as many hypers as money can buy. Yeah, I need to heal here. Oh, I didn't actually need to. I didn't necessarily need to heal, actually. Okay, we're gonna bring in Pansage. That's a really annoying miss. Can you hit, please? Thank you. Okay, time for a new Pokemon. Catch list, Arc, and Boar. Alright, that's our one new Pokemon from this game. Thank you, Serenic. I appreciate your contribution. Say what you will, I know the ads are annoying, but they've actually been earning me quite a bit over the past few days. I looked at and oh, that was a rustling encounter. Autono? Autono. Of course it's Autono. I actually don't want extra experience right now. Just came in here for this elixir. I think my record sits at $35 in a day from ads. Okay. Okay, en passant. Yeah, the 35 wasn't during the series race. That was during the co-op catch-em-all for Sword and Shield that Clover and me did last December. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, Serenic. It happens. Like, I've bundled all of the ads in one block every hour, which means that there's no pre-rolls besides that, and, like, it's the minimum block I need for the extra income. Which feels like the least bad solution, but it's still not an ideal solution. Okay, really hard, not spinner, but like walker incoming that I tend to hit quite often. Let's see if we can dodge him. Okay, that was atrocious movement. Not with that movement, I'm not. Not. Use that. Give the lucky egg. I'll just do it like this. That way I know we're not going to be hit by him. Yep. It's always nice when you hit that payout threshold. I should get a pretty big payout this month. I don't know if I'll get one this month or if I get it next month, but honestly I could do with one this month. Money has been a little tight past couple weeks. I had to get the car repaired a little earlier than I was expecting. I was expecting to have big maintenance in June, but something broke and I had to get that done, well, last week. This week, I picked it up like at the end of last week. That was a little unfortunate. Wasn't happy about that. Most of the cost, you know, I'm gonna get that back in June. Because, or not back, but like most of the cost means I just won't make that in June, but That thingy that broke cost me nearly $200, which I have. Like, I'm not in any financial trouble or anything, but it meant that last month felt a little tighter than usual. Put my money out towards Diablo 4 so I didn't have to pay the full 70. I see, I see. Yeah, April was already a very expensive month, because it's also the month we pay taxes for, like, the water management. Like, we pay all of that for the entire year at once, instead of spread out. I don't know why, actually. Not that I really care. It's honestly, it's fine. Like, we have it. But it does mean that, you know, that'll need it to be paid in April as well, and then when I got the car bill on top of that. The big one's going to be the medical bill, though. That one's coming. I'm expecting to have. I was expecting to have already gotten it, but I haven't yet, so that'll come in eventually. So yeah, long story short, last month was an expensive one, so I could do with a Twitch payout. New Pokemon Light game from China on Steam. It was so reasonably priced that I gifted it. I see. I see. I don't really know if I'll get it, even if it's reasonably priced. Like, I don't actually play very many video games outside of stream anymore. Sometimes I do, but not that often. I see. I might look it up. Very possible I won't, but I might look it up. We are good on returns. Let's go. I don't want to learn Assurance. I didn't last time, and I don't this time. I have 2 more heat crashes as well. We have plenty of flame charges. I think we're pretty good, honestly. And to be fair, this isn't really the point in the run where PowerPoint management is an issue, but... Okay, one more grunt, and then we can go fight N. What's my health at? I need to keep an eye on that for this next section. We're still full. Okay. That's actually good. Being full health here is nice. You guys excited for TCG, by the way? We're gonna do TCG after this. I know people have been excited for TCG. I was asking stream yesterday what they wanted to see, and the one game that everybody got excited about was Trading Card Game. So we're gonna do Trading Card Game after this. It's also my shortest game. It's my only game that's under half an hour. I mean, I'll be showcasing... Or I was supposed... let me say that differently. I was supposed to showcase Pokemon trading card game at ESA Summer last year. I got COVID at the event, so I had to bail because it was supposed to be on the last day. But I was, you know, I was supposed to showcase it at ESA. That should tell you how good I'm at the speedrun of it. Yeah, now, but we're talking. I said summer last year. We're talking summer 2022. It was not, Serenic. It was certainly not. That was still very much at the time where it was, if you test positive, quarantine yourself, which honestly is still the sensible thing to do. I'm not going to run around in an event hall with hundreds of people knowing I have COVID. Just because it's allowed doesn't mean that you should do that. That is an incredibly inconsiderate thing to do. That's not to say COVID wasn't already spreading like a wildfire there, but I wasn't going to make that worse. It's been a while since I've been here in black during the day, because my manip always puts me at nighttime here, because we had the day rolled over, and it's significantly earlier. Oh crap, I went up a tile too far. Okay, that's my first optional this entire run. That's on me. I went up a tile more than I was supposed to. It's fine, we have enough power points to deal with this. How many returns do I still have? 12. Okay, we're good. We elixir after this fight, so in terms of power points, if I return twice here, I lose nothing. Just completely zilch. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I have now had it, and I'm not too concerned about picking it up, but I'm not gonna put others at risk unnecessarily. Especially not to do a 20-minute speedrun at some event, let's be fair. That is not worth it. Oh, actually, I was supposed to max elixir before this fight. Right, I was wondering why I was short on power points here. I'll max elixir on the Solosis. I even mentioned that I had to max elixir. Not max elixir, regular elixir. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. This puts me in a bit of an awkward spot because of charm. But this fixes that. Yeah, then it's likely that it was. Safe to say it probably was. I mean, for me it wasn't too bad. Like, I was sick for like a day or two. And then by 3 I was back to putting in the floor in the room that I'm currently sitting in. Because we still needed to do that. So, like, it wasn't too bad. I was quite sick for 2 days, but it was, like I said, nothing outside of the, or nothing like a regular, or something similar to like a regular flu for me. That being said, like I said, I didn't want to put people at risk. There were 2 people I had to put at risk, and I knew that in advance. Because when the event started, I was rooming with 2 other people. And when the event started, we'd already decided that if one of us gets COVID, doesn't matter who, and I'm still capable of driving, that we would just drive home immediately. Because we didn't want to quarantine in a hotel room for a full week. That was going to be not a not smart idea. So when I got it, because I was the first, that made it a little annoying, but that first day I was still very capable of driving, so I drove home. Like, every time we had to go for gas or whatever, the others were the ones to fuel up and pay for it. We kept me in the car as much as possible. Which is something for a 12-hour drive. That was not a fun journey. But we drove like, we drove home immediately. Got home, it also helps that, like, you can do almost everything contactless right now, nowadays. But yeah, the 2 other people that were with me, I technically put them at risk as well. Not that that wasn't already going to happen, because like I said, we were rooming together. And one of them is my husband, so, you know. That was bound to happen. The other person ended up contracting it as well. Funnily enough, Duncan never tested positive. We never got him, He wasn't feeling 100% for like 2 days, but pretty much still his usual self. But we still self-quarantined in that period. And then this year we're going back to ESA. Gotta make up for some lost time there. And hopefully, probably, showcasing TCG at ESA this year. With everybody that didn't get in last year, or didn't end up being able to do their run last year, they told them to, next time that they submit, they will get in. Now, I resubmitted it. I told the head scheduler that I did, that I was going to, and I expect to see it get accepted. I think that's also my only submission. I don't know if I'll submit anything else. I don't even know if they're still open. That's the one I submitted. And even if I just get that one run in, that's fine with me. Can we not detect Unfazant? 3 detects in a row. Come on. I mean, what's the estimate on TCG arrival? About an hour and a half from now. Maybe a little more, because we got a few unlucky moments. but about an hour and a half. Could be like an hour 35. I don't expect it to be much more than that. Yeah, we should have it within an hour 35. We should be there. Now, TCG is one of those games, you blink and you miss it. I will warn you. That's going to be a thing. Okay, Amnesia is good. That means I don't have to heal for Skyla. This TCG is only going to be like 15 to 20 minutes. Like I said, my only game in the series race under half an hour. And then it's on to Poke Park. Well, the other Poke Park, Poke Park 2. Flamethrower over Flame Charge when we level to 43, which should be off of the Swanna, although it might be early because of that extra trainer. I'll be fine. Okay, nice. The Swoobat didn't deal any damage. That means I'm likely not... the Swanna could still hit me. But that puts me in a much safer position already, which is really nice. Heat Crash Unfazant. Don't level yet? Ah, we did level. Okay. Forget Flame Charge. Aqua Ring, that's good. Well, see, here's the thing with Blackthorn, though. Senna. Blackthorn could just be water and red dye, and then, like, have a bubbling system underneath. We don't know that it's lava. It could very well not be. It could very well just be made to look like it's lava. And the fact that things aren't melting off makes me think that this is probably the unsafest gym in the series on account of it not being real lava. It's gotta be some really convincing red dye, but yeah, it's not too improbable. It's certainly a cheaper option than actual, like, trying to hold actual lava there. Oh, considering the body temperature of a Slugma, just put a single Slugma underneath it and it won't solidify. So, like, that's not even the concern so much. But when you consider... just, you know, it needs to have a mechanism to hold the lava, because if you just put that on the ground, like, that, I don't know how well that's going to do on the rest of the floors in the gym. I know Pokédex entries are fake. I'm aware. And then, you know, transporting the lava to even be in there in the first place. Like, it's unless it's on top of an active volcano, that gym isn't going to be easy to do, to build. I guess they could have built it on top of an active volcano. I mean, in the anime, they do that with Blaine's gym, I suppose, so I guess it's not unheard of within the Pokemon universe as a whole, even though I consider the anime and the games to be a different canon. The city is at the top of the mountain, so it is possible that that mountain is a volcano. Yeah, if we consider that it might be a fake lava floor, like if we consider that possibility, it might not actually be that bad. Like, assuming all of the trainers there are trained lifeguards, the gym might actually even be entirely legal by our current standards. It does very much raise that question, yes, Cinna. Hi, Cedric. Hi, Cedric. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a little silly. I went a little too far, but it gets me right at the center here, so whatever. Alright, we talked to this old lady for TM31 Brick Break. It's the only thing I need to pick up here. We do not center. I'll grab this one for safety. I really shouldn't, actually. Just need to grab the rare candy. I don't know why I did that max elixir, or max potion. We always have enough. Whatever. Capchu, okay, good. Return the second Capchu. Okay. No Endure on this fight. That's good. The Capchu have Endure. If they use that, considering that's a priority move, I think. Or they have something to make it priority. Either way, you know, if they Endure, they'll survive on 1 HP, and that's a hassle. There's a fair few more Capchus. We have... Actually, not that many. There's 2 more Capchus we need to deal with. That's fair, Cinna. That is fair. But isn't that what Cinnabar Island is based off of? Okay, here's Capchu number 3. And I'll add to that notion that there is a character in Red Blue. If I remember correct, there is a character in Red Blue
that is named Fuji, and he's from Cinnabar Island.
I mean, he doesn't live there anymore. I'm pretty sure that's the guy who gives you the Poke Flute. But, and I could be mistaken, I could be misremembering it. I think that was the last Capchu. We didn't get a single Endure. That's really good. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Alright, now for the only skip in this game. We can skip this one trainer by going through the wall. Okay, teach break over Heat Crash and Max Repel. Yeah, that's fair, but that might have been a little too on the nose, I suppose. I'm just saying the two might be related, like... I'm not saying they are, I'm just saying, you know, they could have used the mountain as the inspiration for the name, especially since the character is from there. I mean, what else are you gonna do? We're playing Pokemon for 300 hours. There's bound to be some discussion on Pokemon lore. Just like how in Poke Park 1, Chatot is Mew. I'm still convinced Chatot is Mew. Still want to make a video about that at some point. The lore of Pokepark. I don't think it's actually confirmed anywhere in the game that Chatot and Mew are the same person, so... I mean, it makes sense, though. Like, right from the start, Chatot is the only Pokemon to be everywhere, to teach you everything. And then you see Chatot everywhere along the journey. Like, it's in every area that you go to. It's the only Pokemon that travels between those areas except for Drifblim. And we know that Mew has Transform. I mean, it uses it multiple times in the run. And who has the most to gain from saving the... Like, somebody will want... you know, Mew, in fact, sends you on the quest to the Pokepark to save the Pokepark, and he has the most to gain from somebody saving the Pokepark. But he doesn't want to do it himself, so he just sends you. And then, you know, he's along the journey everywhere to kind of help you out in case you get stuck. And then the only area you don't see Chatot is Chatot is even in the area where Shaman is at. Like, it's at the top of the mountain there. But it's not at Sky Pavilion. You never see Chatot and Mew at the same area. That's the only Pokemon you don't see Chatot together with. So, you know, there's something to that. Exactly. So my point is, Mew certainly could do it. Mew could disguise itself as another Pokemon and just hide around trying to help you. Trying to make sure that you save the Pokepark. And it has every reason to do it. Like, it's not like it doesn't gain anything from doing just that. So yeah, there's your dose of Pokemon lore. Nope, that's medicine. Max Repel. Mew the Benevolent Trickster. Exactly. Like, I think it makes sense. And the more that I think about that possibility, the more I think it is absolutely a thing. It's still a theory, like, it's not confirmed within the games, I don't think, that Mew and Chatot are the same person. This part of the run's kind of fun, by the way. Like, Dragon Spiral Tower, by this point, everything in the tower is so weak that we can literally use whatever move I want and it will one-shot. That was a little annoying there. Okay, that's good. Nice. Neither of the Peruglis used Fake Out. The Peruglis here have Fake Out, but they're definitely not guaranteed to use it. But sometimes they will, and that just loses a little bit of time. You know, this is a good place to get a little bit of experience. We max out Elixir after this part, so I can use whatever moves I want, like it won't actually matter. So I can just flamethrower everything. Actually, there's one Pokemon I can't use one of the fighting moves on, so I need to save either a Flamethrower or a Return for it. It's the only thing that doesn't get one-shot by every move I have, which is a Trubbish. Yeah, it's a poison type, so it resists our moves. And then the rest, I'm trying to use Flamethrower. I'm trying to make sure that I use up my Flamethrowers, because all of my other moves are, like, my Flamethrowers and my Returns are going to be normal effective, and the fighting moves are super effective. So the fighting moves give one extra text box, so we want to not use them until I have to. There's only 6 more Pokemon we need to beat, so I think I have enough power points as is. Yeah, I have enough Flamethrowers to beat all of them. Yeah, this is the Trubbish I was talking about. You do not learn Head Smash. The last Liepard did use Fake Out. Unfortunate. People agree Mount Silver is the Mount Fuji equivalent. That makes sense. What, in your opinion, when in my opinion, will this marathon be done? So this is day 6. We should be going up to about day 13. 12 or 13. So we have another week just about left. Now, I will say most of our games have been going faster than estimate. So So it might be earlier. So we will have to see. Oh, not back. Pokemon. I need to fly to towards Desert Resort. Alright, time to make our way to the Desert Resort. To Relic Castle. Max Repel. Max Elixir. And just like that, all of our power points are restored. Okay, last Team Plasma sequence. This is the last gauntlet of Team Plasma fights. After this, we just have the 8th gym, and then we can make our way to the Elite Four. Well, we have a few rival fights somewhere, but nothing too spectacular. Yeah, that's fair. Senna, that's fair. I suppose it's not unthinkable that it's built on top of a volcano. So essentially we have two different options then. It's either fake, which I'm certainly not going to rule out. Because okay, here's another thing supporting the it's fake theory for you, Senna. Right around the entirety of the gym, like literally around 3 of the 4 sides of the gym, is a lake. So this has to be an active volcano in the middle of a lake. Which is not impossible, I know. Certainly possible. But it does support the water theory, because getting the water there would be quite easy. They just have to wall off the lake and then dye it with food coloring. Gen 5 is portrayed in New York, yes. Castelia City, I believe, is New York City. Hey, Sugar. We had a few minor hiccups at the start because I wasn't playing that well, but we've recovered since. So, it's doing quite well. We are still very on pace to beat this game in like a little over 3.5 hours, I think. Don't know the exact pace we're on, but Castelia's Manhattan specifically. Fair enough. Okay, no fake out on this one. So we only got faked out once by a light part. That's not bad. Okay, we'll have a little bit of rambling, a little bit of chatting here. As we all know villains will do. Like, it's Pokemon. Villains are gonna do that. Okay, onto Nakreen to get the Light Stone. Pokemon, Woobat, Fly, Nakreen. That's fair, Senna. That's fair. I mean, they're still loosely based on, right? They don't have to be a one-to-one replica. It's a region inspired by... They don't all have to be as obvious as Kalos. Sorry, it had to be said. Everyone was thinking it. Or maybe that's just me, but... Kalos was a bit too on the nose. See, everyone was thinking it. I know the two of us aren't everyone, but it's close enough. Exactly. Okay, lucky chant. That's actually really good. It means I don't take side beam damage, which means I don't need to heal just yet. I mean, Superior is faster, but Slam is the biggest attacking move it has, and it will only do about 23. Foil is fine. How familiar was Hoenn? Like, could you recognize surprisingly how close it is to the real thing? Fair enough. So I suppose it's true for Hoenn as well, then. Huh. Okay, fair enough. I just suppose Hoenn is, or, you know, whatever area that's based off of, at least. It's just a much less known area for me as a Western European. I mean, I've heard of that name before, but again, as a European, I am not very familiar with Japan. We're about a couple games too early for that to be the champion. In a couple games, we'll play either Black 2 or White 2, and then Iris will be champion. Get in the door. Now for probably my least favorite gym in the series race. This gym feels like it just drags on too long. It's a little too much. It's kind of cool that you can say I'm from Rustboro. I don't know. I just like that. That's cool. The inner nerd of me appreciates it, if that makes sense. It does feel like that, yeah. But luckily in Black and White 2, this gym got a major upgrade. It's a lot more fun in that one. True, true. Though to be fair, the gym leader still does use a Fracture and a Haxorus. And it's not like they were short on dragons, like they could have just replaced the Fracture with a Swilus. And that would have made sense. Because if they'd gone Swilus, Druddick, and Haxorus, that would have been a fine team for the gym leader here. Although the fact that a gym leader uses a not fully evolved Pokemon is also a little concerning. I mean, I know Swilus doesn't evolve until like level 63, but... Okay, I need to heal now. No, I need to heal after the next one. Yeah, we heal after the next one. Like, I know it's the Dragon Gym, and dragons evolve ridiculously late, but the fact that the last gym leader in the game does not have a fully, or has one Pokemon on its team that's not fully evolved is a little weird. Yeah, it's not out of the question, but like I said, like I think the alternative should be that replace Fracture with Swilus. Like level-wise, that makes sense why that's not fully evolved, because, you know, it doesn't evolve for quite a while. Don't learn Roar. So we heal here because the next fight has a Druddigon that's only an 11 and 16 range. Even with a perfect attack IV. Actually, I think we have 30 IV attack, not 31, but same difference. Like 1 stat point difference or something. This one I also find really annoying, the fact that we have to loop around here. You have to go up and then make a loop-de-loop. Like, that doesn't add anything. Well, it adds 20 seconds. Probably more like 25 to 30 with the animations it adds. Okay, so this is Dara. This one has a Druddigon that's damage range. I mean, it can go one further on that note, too. Like, some of these trainers, like this one, that's a level 40 Dino. That's a first form Pokemon of a 3-stage line. I don't know what level Dino normally evolves, but I feel like because this entire gym, you don't even see Swilus. It's all Dino and Fractures. Which, I don't know, for an 8th gym, I mean, I'm not complaining, well, I'm complaining a little bit, but not complaining too much because it does make this gym rather easy. But let's just say it's an interesting design choice. We made the range on the Druddigon, by the way. That's nice. Dino is 50. Fair enough. They should have just forced the evolution still. And then just add a little corner somewhere where you can find them under leveled, like a really far hidden corner of the map. We are so good on X attacks, like I'm actually gonna have spares at this point. Yeah, Dragon Dance from Fracture isn't that scary. You're not a fully evolved Pokemon. Right? I think Fracture is. Yeah, Fracture evolves into Haxorus. Alright. That was Drayden. We now have 8 badges, and it's time for us to go to the Elite Four. Okay. Professor Juniper is going to quickly show us where Route 10 is, and then she's going to give us a Master Ball. Since we're not going to get Kyurem in this game, I don't have to really worry about that. I can just Master Ball the Reshiram. Big storm on Route 7, that's one of the genies. But Shen's getting the genies. I'll be saving before the spinner is coming up because it includes a Jellicent spinner, and I cannot win that fight. But first we gotta beat Charon. Okay, Air Slash miss, that's really good. Attack is annoying, but it's fine. We get healed after this fight, so... Air Slash missing is the big thing, because Air Slash, if it crits, would do up to 138 damage, which puts us in range for Aqua Jet from Samurott. And Air Slash is a high crit move, so it will crit 25% of the time. I do need to heal at the center. No, we get healed here. I was like, okay, I need to heal at the center because I need the other 2 Pokemon alive, but we don't. We don't need them. We are so good, chat. We are so good at this. Yeah, Pokemon fully healed. Like, we're in such a good spot. By the way, there is 1 more required regular trainer, and then the 6 fights at the end. So we're in theory 7 fights out from the end, except there is still a fair bit of traveling. And there are a few spinners along the way. Okay, save the game here because, like I said, that lady right there, that girl, she has a Jellicent, and I do not beat Jellicent. Nice, we dodged both of them. Badge check. Trio badge. Basic badge. Insect badge. Bolt badge. Wake badge. Yeah, this is the most elaborate badge check in the entire series. Jet badge. Freeze badge. And lastly, the legend badge. No, I think this badge check is quite big enough as is. Tailwind, that means the Zebstrika. Well, the Zebstrika already outsped me anyway. It's not gonna be new. Paralysis is a little annoying. Oh, like so. Yeah, that could be a thing. This way. Come on, Cruel. No getting lost now. What do we teach Flare Blitz again over? Return. Right, because I need to keep Flamethrower. Alright, Elite Four time. So this is the first Elite Four where we can determine the order ourselves. We're going to start with Grimsley. Quick break. break. Speed. Could use its fake out anyway. I think you may have to buy a few Pokeballs, Cinna. You can do so through the widget underneath stream, or if you're on mobile, the top right corner of chat, or through exclamation mark Pokemart, then the item, then the amount you want. I would recommend trying to buy 10 of them at the same time. Return, because by buying them at the same time, you get an extra Premier Ball. Well, you can get them through the Pokemart command as well, or through the widget, assuming you have some money, but since you've been in the stream a lot, you should have some. Cool. I saved before Caitlyn, because this fight can be a little scary. I need to check how much recoil is. Or sorry, how much blaze is. $228. So that's 76. Yeah, 228 divided by 3 is 76. I can do math. It matters for this fight because it means I'm gonna not die here. I don't have to waste a max revive. Because the recoil on Gothitelle was always going to be 48. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. I do need to be actually full health. Like, health management matters in this part. I'll chuck in a fresh water as well. If I'm not max health, then I'm not going to be at the correct health going into Chantal. Oh, and I need to equip the charcoal still. See, the thing is, Chantal, I need to be in Blaze for going into it. Because I need to Blaze Flamethrower, Coffagrigus, the Golurk, and then Blaze Flare Blitz, the Jellicent, and Chandelure. So I need to be in Blaze, but above 55 HP. 55 itself is not enough. I need at least 56 HP. Alright, here we go. Marshall. Flare Blitz. That's going to KO, and it's going to deal 61 damage to me. Now the next Pokemon is a 2-shot because it does not die in one hit. It has Sturdy. So we Rock Smash. Hey Zelda! Karate Chop, that's fine. And then we Rock Smash again. Now we need to get Blaze. Flare Blitz here does 56. Puts us down to 73, which is Blaze. Barely, but that's Blaze. And then because we're in Blaze, I can Flamethrower the Mienshao. The Blaze, or the flare, the recoil damage is always the same because it's based on the number of HP damage that you deal. And since we know the number of HP that the opponents have, we can calculate what the damage is. And it's going to be the same every single time, assuming we one-shot. So I have those values written out. I have a little Google Doc with some notes on open on my screen right now. How I know for sure that we don't mess up. And that my calculations are correct. Yeah, this is Chantal. Normally the hardest fight because this has got a Jellicent. And for the record, it's a Jellicent while we only have fire moves and fighting moves. Fighting moves it's immune to, fire moves it resists, and it's quite bulky as is. Yeah, the Cofagrigus and the Golurk die to Flamethrower since we're in Blaze. And then this Jellicent, this is what all the setup was for. We Flare Blitz. 55 recoil, but we do one shot. Okay, no cursed body. That's really good. It means I don't have to switch. Oh, and then we also have the Chandelure, which has a similar story. We Flare Blitz this as well. Yes, I die, but I have 2 other Pokemon, so we're fine. That's why we have 2 other Pokemon in the back. We still have Pansage and Woobat. Yeah, moves like any move that deals that has recoil damage, like Takedown, Double Edge, Flare Blitz, you name it. The amount of recoil is always dependent on how much damage you dealt. Yeah, the damage calculations just work out really well. Now, I'm not going to heal because we get a forced heal after we catch the Zekrom. And I have the Master Ball for Zekrom. But first, cutscenes. Sorry, most of this is going on the bottom screen. Or at least some parts of it are. Ah, nice. Yeah, Soul Silver is hard. One of the harder Pokemon games. Right, are you guys excited for TCG? Because in about 20 minutes, we're going to be on Trading Card Game. It's the only game I have to do on a GameCube, so I hope this works out. We tested a few things this morning. I will have to do a little bit of setup. I managed to get my capture cart working a little more properly again. That was a bit of a hassle. I have not tested it this morning. I tested it last night and it was working again. After I did a bunch of things. I want to say if you miss jump kick or high jump kick, it's still
dependent on the amount of damage you would have dealt, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, some games it's the percentage you would have dealt. I don't know what it is for older gens. I think that's how it's calculated now. Oh, okay, so it's actually the other way around. In earlier gens, that was the case. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and just in time for TCG as well, Stein. We're gonna do trading card game in a moment. Knowing Gen 1, of course. It's Gen 1. I don't need Reshiram for the tracker, so I don't need to save after the fact. I mean, the credits are short. I probably end up saving in the process of just setting up TCG, but yeah, Zekrom doesn't care. Just as N is ready to attack me with his Zekrom, we summon Reshiram. I honestly do like Zekrom more, actually. In general, I like Pokemon White more than I like Pokemon Black, but I don't have a Manip for that, so... Go, Pansage! Yeah, Reshiram, not new. We've already had our new Pokemon for this game. There was only one, which was Emboar. Dragon Breath. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a little annoying actually, because it means it uses the full restore. Looks like our special attack isn't great. That light screen isn't helping the facts either. Yo, Patrick. Yeah, we're about to do TCG, so, you know. Okay, that's huge. I got to break the sturdy on Aracosta. Quick little warning for chat. Not really. Well, to be fair, it's only in that case, it's only a 20-minute run. Quick warning for everybody in chat who happens to have epilepsy. There will be a seizure warning for the next game. Thank you, Detail. Alright, let's end. One battle remains. 3:35 might have been quite accurate. I don't think the cutscene here is that long. I know there was a bit of a cutscene, but... Yo, Elite, good morning. Alright, time for the final boss. Ominous drum beat. Okay, here we go. Fusion Flare. Goodbye Toxic. Switch to Emboar. Speed. Attack. Flamethrower. Okay, we're done. The rest of this fight's free now. We're all set up. From here on, everything's a one-shot, so... I'll play the 3 minutes of ads that are coming up as soon as we beat this game, so that they won't run during TCG. Can imagine, Patrick. Can imagine. We're using Rock Smash for the Bisharp on the last one. That saves 1 frame.
No, I'll be running 3 minutes, and then that will automatically put the timer again back another hour, so you don't have to worry about it. So there will be 3 minutes of ads coming up, and then while I set up, and then there shouldn't be one for another hour. That's the way the ad manager works. Sugar, can you mark this game for me? If you're still here. If not, I will have to mark it myself in a moment. Which, can you not? Sometimes, dude. Which is... Swapped trading card game. About 30 more seconds, and then we're done with Pokemon Black. Honestly, 3:35 is fine. That's a good time. Or 3:34, even. That would be a high or a mid 3:34. Go. Okay, audio is going to be removed now. Oh, don't tell me it's not going to work anymore now. I literally had this thing work yesterday. Oh. Sorry, like I said, this will take a moment. Oh.
Alright, we got it working. One more time. Massive warning here for epilepsy or seizures, because this game's gonna go fast. Crap. Okay, I think we're good now. Let me know how the audio is. GameCube's always stupidly loud, so... Nothing to ask, that is all. Well, yes, but also no, Serenic. You'll see. It's Shiny Stein. So we're doing any percent no arbitrary code execution, but I am allowed to use glitches. Normally the tutorial is 8 minutes and 3 seconds, Serenic. And that's the tutorial. No, it would not, Chaos. This game does not count for catches. Okay, we're gonna go for the Bulbasaur deck because it's the bulkiest. Not coughing first. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's 2 trainers at the electric gym. I'm a little rusty on the glitch, it seems.
go. How'd the rest of Black go? Pretty good. 334, so I'm happy. Okay, first gym leader of the game. And that's the first gym leader done. So yeah, the strategy of this game is actually really simple. We flip the table every time and then we win. Like, we basically re-rage quit every battle. And the game just kind of allows that. Cool, Chris. There is a reason I mentioned it, Aaron. This is the game that has that the most of all of the games in the series race. I guess alongside TCG2, which is a little similar in that regard. Okay, that's 2 badges. I will save after every other badge. That way we don't lose too much progress. We can only lose a couple minutes at a time. Because there is a thing with this glitch. As soon as I lose a battle, I would have to regularly win a battle again before I can do that. Yes, you did, Stein. Now you have to do another 20,000 fights before you can get it again. No, that's the trade. Is it you? Oh wait, this is water. This is... for some reason I was thinking I was in grass. Yes, if I lose, the next one counts as a loss too. That's why I have to keep winning. Like, I cannot lose a fight. Now, on the upside, I can only lose a fight in the first turn. But it is still something I need to keep in mind. This trick does not work in TCG2, by the way. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh. Talk to you. If this did work in TCG2, then TCG2 would have been really quick. Badge number 3, the water badge. Fight Michael here. Now I have to go in here and beat Brittany. There is just a set number of fights we need to get through. Oh, this can actually... Yeah, this is gonna hurt a bit. That's okay, though. Go. Mystery. Like, in theory, I can put stronger Pokemon in. That will work, but I can't be bothered to. It's slow. And we don't do slow in this, I have time to catch up on. We've been getting a little unlucky in our turn starts. Oh. Like, they've had the opportunity to start quite a few of the fights. Which is a little slow, but honestly, it's fine. Yeah, we still haven't beaten this gym, so I don't save yet. Like I said, we save after every other gym. Which is gonna be the science gym next. I should have thrown in Kangaskhan, honestly. It doesn't matter. Come on. There we go. Yo, Pimpin, I agree. TCG music is really solid. So I throw in Nidoran. Okay, that's badge number 4, which means we safety save now. We're doing quite well. Diary, save, go. Nope, you. Yep, Jessica. That's the last fight I need to do to be able to access the fighting gym leader. For the fighting gym here, you go through, or you, like, there's 3 pupils spread throughout the other gyms. And you have to fight all 3 of those in order to be allowed access to the gym leader. We have now done that. Our next stop is the fire gym leader, Ken. Five badges. Get a quick rival fight. Now, these rival fights you don't actually need to win for story progression, but because of the way that the run is set up, we do actually have to win. Not that that's too bad, because generally speaking, winning is faster than losing. I know, right? Chaos, I know, right? Okay, that's 6 badges. I never had to specify what the run was gonna look like. Everybody was excited for TCG. Oh wait, I was already on Diary. Okay, there we go. We now have 6. Need to make a quick stop at Ishihara's house to pick up Nikki, the grass gym leader. We then go to the fighting gym, finish up this one. Since we've beaten all of the pupils, we can. Caterpie is a decent starter here. Gym 7. Then the grass gym leader. There she is, Nikki. Go. We got all 8 badges. So let's get ready to finish this thing. The reason I didn't save there is because I'm going to save right here. Yeah, that's the problem, Chaos. Table flip simulator, exactly, Skip. We're almost done, though. We're on the Elite Four already. Starting off with the Moltres deck. I don't have anything better. I'll put in a second Nidoran just to be safe. Okay, that's Moltres deck done. Time for Zapdos deck. This is the scary one. Okay, Kangaskhan is really good to get as a starter here. Second one. Then we have Articuno deck. Jigglypuff will do. Oh, they get to start. They start with Chansey. We're fine. Articuno. Dragonite deck. No. Genie is fine as a lead. Okay, time for Champion. So yeah, let's get ready on time on this one, and then we're going to move on to Pokepark. Actually, I'll save the game right before Champion. Alright, we win. Here we go. Just have to pick up the cards, and then that's that. That was a good run, actually. Like, we had a bit of a rocky start, but... The Moltres card! When it's time at the last card here. Once I've picked up the last card and then cleared the text boxes. This will be like a 17-15 or something. Nah, 17-10. There we go. 1708. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to turn it off immediately because I need to switch cables. Oh no, we're not gonna get the signal out of range thingy now, right? Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. Three bars battery, that should be enough. Gotta take out Pokepark 1 real quick, because I hadn't done that yet. Put in Pokepark 2. Okay, we have a cutscene fairly early where I can set up the rest. Oh, nice. I still have one at 0 hours playtime. That's perfect. Text speed to fast. All right. So that was the last GameCube game for me. So I can now put my GameCube away again. That was the first and the last. That's why I wanted to kind of get that out of the way. um... You should just go, honestly, Vibrant. This game will take a few hours. How's audio levels? Is the game not too overwhelming? I feel like it might be a little loud. I don't know if there is a Glaceon on camera in this one. Okay, I'll turn them down just ever so slightly. How's that? That's down by like 2 decibels. It might be more like 3 or 4, but... I need to get the catch list up for this game. Specifically the ones for Park 2. So the Poké Park pad. In this game it's even less relevant than the last one. But it shows our friends. It's what we use to track. That's the one time we need to pop it up. The video is still a bit pixely. It's a little less bad than yesterday, but still not amazing. All right. Here's gonna be our first friend of the run. Oh. Right, I need to thunderbolt it. Whoopsie. I know they exist, but I don't know that it's an area that we get. Actually, no, there is an area with where Glaceon is at. We should get to it. In a Coliseum? Yeah, okay, we'll get to that, but that's pretty late in the game. It's like the 3rd area of 4. Yeah, Glaceon isn't Well, there might be in this cutscene. I don't think it appears there, though. And then it's certainly in the Colosseum, where we will see it. Let me mark Timber. There's a little cutscene here. Well, I say little, it takes like a minute or so. Gives me an opportunity to do a little more adjusting on the crop. Good enough. Don't worry about that. Sorry, Instant. Or Incessant. We, instantly dressed king. Nah, like usually I go for distressed, but then for some reason sometimes I see the first word, I'm like, oh, that's instant, but that's not what it says. Insanely dressed. Come on, kitty. Don't beat around the bush like that. You know I don't like that. Want to get on my lap? Get on there. Yeah, it'll be fine, Chaos. Thank you. And good luck on all the appointments. Yeah, no, they're my berries. I'm gonna keep my berries. Yeah, this is Wish Park. We're not gonna be around here for long, though. So we need to follow the Gothita, but we can just kind of rush it. So we are promised a delicious cake here. What we're here for. And you know, when a ghost dressed up as a what's that thing called? One of those coffins. You know that the cake is legit when that's the case. All right, chat, are you ready for my insane skills on this minigame? Here, let me show you. Sarcophagus, thank you. Just missed it. Ah, we got that one. All right. And then we learn that everybody who ate the cake is behaving weird. Totally not sus.
Gosh, Gavagriga. Gosh, Gavagriga. Gavagriga. Goose! Goose! Confirm.
There we go, that's the mask fight.
Goose! Goose! Gosh!
I could have easily walked through those openings, let's be real here. Piplup could just walk through the other one. But, you know, plots and all. Nah, we can't have that happen. We can't be having any of that. No, that wasn't the ball. I think I'll befriend Pat Rat to make this a little easier on myself, or I could just get a little mobile, I'm not really sure yet. I don't know if I need Pat Rat to be able to befriend Watchhawk, so we do need Watchhawk. This is the last game where I actually have to catch a fair few Pokemon. We need Watchhawk, we need Swoobat, Girder, Conkeldurr, Leavanny, Cofagrigus, Carablast, Galvantula, Link, Lampent, Fracture, Excelgor, Onyard. That's it. Those are the mons we need. I don't remember for all of them exactly where they are. This one has been a little while since I ran it, but I used to be quite decent at this game, so I think we can make it work. Hey, Weech. The downside of Oshawott is it's such a slow Pokemon. Not even funny how slow it is. I mean, in the water it's quite fast, but in the overworld it's really, really slow. Yeah, sorry, Weech. These were the only weeks we could manage to make it work with our team. Yeah, it's a holiday for me, but normally I would prefer doing it over the summer, except the week that would work in the summer would be the week that Josh is on holiday. So Josh wouldn't have been available. When does my school start up again? Not this Sunday, but the Sunday after is my last day off. So, Monday in a week. That makes sense. I hope that made sense. Yeah, we'll give the beach ball to Pat Rat. There's Pat Rat. Okay, he's a bit far away, but... Yeah, but that's again the thing of, you know, I'm running with 2 US people, so I run in their nighttime. So that's another one of those cases where I can't really help it. It is distressed. There's a few days where it doesn't. But most days it works out. Alright, we rush this way, go talk to the Timber, and then we should have access to Cove Town. Before we do, though, there's this little chest. Right, this isn't Park 1 where we headbutt into things. Yeah, that's for 100 extra berries. We'll need that later. Alright, Cove Town. We go talk to Oshawott and... Or sorry, to Sandile and Crocodile. Or Crocorock here. Before I talk to them... I think general consensus is Park 1, but I personally enjoy Park 2 a little more.
Rock.
It is funny when you think about that fact. I'm fairly sure it's a coincidence, though.
These two aren't new, unfortunately. We already have that entire line. Okay, I need to befriend Petalil here. I need one more small friend. Or, it doesn't really matter if they're small, but I need another friend. And this one's really, really fast. In this game, you don't necessarily need a minimum number of friends, but the more friends you have, the easier it'll be to open up the doors. Now, we're only barely above the minimum. The Pat Rat I wouldn't have to get, technically. But since it's been a while since I've done this, I figured I'd grab the Pat Rat along. This is still going to be a hard one, though. Hello, friends. Let's get ready for this. Okay, got it. That is hard. When you have the bare minimum of friends, that gets really difficult. So yeah, now we gotta get to the wish bell. And the only way to do that is by clearing the attraction and then beating Cophagregus. We need 30,000 points. So time to put my skills to the test once again. Oh, crap. Sorry. I couldn't not run downstairs for that. My mother-in-law's birthday is coming up. That was her present coming in. Just grab that one. That's enough points. We don't need more points at this point. Yeah. Like I said, I had to go downstairs for that. Okay, so we conquered Cape Contraption thing. So now we gotta fight Cophagregus. Time for the first boss fight in the game. So the bosses always consists of two parts. a first part where we just, in this case, we fight the cake. And then there's then there's the fight against the boss itself. There we go. Cofagrigus isn't a particularly difficult boss. It's just, like I said, the first actual boss fight. Yay! So we ring the bell, and that's it. Everybody now snaps out of it. I like how the Watchog takes Munchlax by the hand like that. That's adorable. They're like, no, no, no. No eating cake anymore. That cake is bad for you. Here, grab my hand. Just a nice little attention to detail. So yeah, we learned that the wish area is consistent of 4 areas, 4 parts. So we just got to the one with Cofagrigus, the Cove area one, but there are 3 others, and we are going to have to go to each of them. Unfortunately, we can't befriend Cofagrigus right now. I think we have to wait until the post-game for that. Which is a little unfortunate, but we'll just get him in the post-game. It's fine. Yeah, as we leave, we get a little meeting with Reshiram, who warns us that that is just the beginning, and things are going to get worse, and we need to make friends. Or the world is going to end, something like that. Imagine that. The fate of the world in the hands of somebody's ability to make friends. No, it wouldn't, Stein. We both know it wouldn't. Oh, right, I have to go to Samurott. Oopsie. The people in charge in the case of our world. Exactly. There's no shot. No shot at all. Yes, a ride to Cove Town, please. Okay, so I need to befriend Blitzel and D-Watt here. But first we get some other friends. We get the three elemental monkeys. Right, I need to do this as Oshawott. So Oshawott is basically our main battling Pokemon, and then we use Pikachu for the rest. So we're gonna train Dash Combo. That's gonna be our main attacking move. Okay, now I need to find Blitzel. It's Raichu. There's Blitzel. Okay, that was pretty quick. That was decent. I don't know for sure if Watchog is in this area or in the previous one. But I would like to see Watchog. Over here, maybe? Okay, then I'm just gonna work my way towards the crocodile. Unfazant. That. Yeah, it's, Watchog is on the beach. Still following me?
Crocodile.
Right. Whoopsie. Yes. Give up. Always forget to switch to Oshawott. Not used to that anymore from the other game, from Pokepark 1. Alright, that's Crocodile. Oh, I need to befriend Axew when I see it on Seasong Beach as well. That way I can get Fracture. Anything else in this part? No. No, the rest looks good. Bidoof! Our Lord and Savior. Parablast should be in this next area, I believe. At least I think it is. I haven't actually routed out a lot of the recruits that or friends that I'm going to get in this, but... Yeah, there's Carablast. Oh, crap. Is that actually one of those sorts of recruits? Hold on. Can I go to the other areas quickly? Okay, hold on. Let me focus on just getting through the area. Talk to Zorua. Which is over here. We then have to talk to Whimsicott. Yeah, it doesn't get helped by the fact that I have to do most of the side games. So, like, there's already a lot, and then, relatively speaking, I have a lot more side games than the other players do. Which is pretty much why I'm doing that. Josh and Shen are both significantly better at main games than they are at side games. Which then by extension means I should be focusing on the side games. Okay, we need Livani. Can I just befriend you? Yes, please battle you. Like, this is a pretty slow fight. But we need Livani. Okay. Markov, Livani, where is it? Go? Like, I can get Livani instead of Seismitoad, probably. So. In fact, I should probably get Carablast as well right now. Just fly to the beach. Get the mons I need to get. Might be smarter to do that. Otherwise, I'd be getting a Seismitoad or something, and I really don't need to.
Go this way to talk to Deerling. Okay, we're gonna have to play chase against the Snivy. That one's a little hard because Snivy's really fast here. Oh, that was really good. That was really, really good. I'm really happy with that. Let's go. That's one of my best Snivies in a long time. And not just because I haven't played the game in a while. Nice thing with Snivy is Snivy's really, really fast. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, it's this one. This is where you can tell that it's been a while. I think I'm going to ignore Seismitoad because we already got Livani. And again, like, the thing is, Seismitoad fight takes like 3 seconds and it will make the shaking a lot easier. Nice. I'll grab the side. Why not? Right there. It takes like 5 seconds. This is one of the fastest fights in the game. I'm thinking of what other things I might be able to skip that might be better to skip. Like I said, the fight takes less than 2 seconds. Okay, I do need to go to the beach for a bit. But I'm going to take Riftblim. And we want a ride to Sisang Beach.
Okay, let's see, there's a few Pokemon I need to look for real quick. Not any of them. Where are they? Okay, that's Watchog.
What?
Sandile, Maractus. Okay, it's running around here, isn't it? Where are you at, Axew? I've seen Axew several times already. There it is. At the time, I didn't realize that I needed this. Let's play Chase. Now, Axew isn't new, but defeating Axew spawns Fracture, which is a battle I need to do. A Whetstone. In that case, we need to talk to Brillish. Come on, talk to me. I need Frillish to help me get Carablast. I think if we fight again, you should give me Rainbow Pearls, right? Please tell me this gets me Rainbow Pearls. Does not. That's a product thing. And there's also a little chest that's supposed to be around here. I'm very confused for a moment. Hold on. This may take a little longer than I would have liked it to, but... yeah, I need to check the small chests. Got it. Fluffy blanket. Cube floats. Whetstone. Come on, I've literally seen everything except the thing I need. I would also like to see Fracture. Okay, Paddle Fans I hadn't seen yet, but that's also not the one I need. Well, I got Watchok at least. I didn't get the others yet. This is gonna take a little longer than I would have liked it to. Talk to Snorlax. Okay, that gives me Cottony and Snorlax. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can ask Josh to get a few of them in Shield. Like Lampent, for example, isn't hard there. Gonna have to see.
Magical. Magical.
Change to Snivy. I want that chest up there. That's a lot of berries. Okay, I'm not gonna friend Whimsicott, I don't think. Wait, isn't it? No, it's not this side. It is this end, yeah. Whimsicott can be quite annoying to do, and we'll have instead of Whimsicott, we'll have Leavanny. That way the extra Pokemon at least saves us something.
We're not doing so hot right now. There we go. I believe this befriends Poniard and Bisharp.
Easy.
I'll check the Poképad if we actually got Poniard here. Actually, if Poniard runs in here, we'll know. His only friends run in here. It does not. Okay, so we do not have Poniard and Bisharp yet. Was that enough? That must have barely made it. Ooh. That was barely enough. Okay, well, enough is enough. Yeah, I knew that was going to be hard because we didn't have Whimsicott and we have Leavanny instead. I was hoping to get Carablast there, but I can't find Rainbow Pearls. On an up note, we're about to get to DDR Pokemon. I hope you guys are excited for DDR Pokemon. That still hits. Okay. Okay. Switch to Snivy, talk to Chandelure.
Son.
I was supposed to talk to Chandelure's Oshawott. Whatever. We'll switch at the start of the Chandelure fight. But first, let me get up, because this is DDR Pokemon. Welcome to the best part of the series race. It was a little bit too small for it. How did I miss that last one? DDR Pokemon, everybody. Like I said, the best part of the series race. It just is. You cannot tell me otherwise, it's just that simple. Find me a more fun moment of the series race. No, Stein. That part's fun. In a series race where you're sitting down 8 hours a day like this, it's really fun to be able to just get up and dance around like a madman for a little bit.
Son.
And it actually being required and not losing you time. Like, I'm sorry, but it does not get better than that.
Didn't need to get there. Thanks, Levani.
Sure.
Whew, okay. The move is called Razor Shell. It's a water type move. I mean, I know Razor Shell is actually our Shake move, but we're gonna just call it Razor Shell. Alright, time to ring the wish bell. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly see if I can find Pawnyard. Yeah, we fight Bisharp now, and then we should get Bisharp and Pawnyard. That's easy.
Can somebody check for me if Carablast is in Shield? And if so, if it's hard to get in Shield? Because I could ask Josh to pick up Carablast. Like, we still need to do Shield anyway, so... If Carablast is in Shield, and if so, how hard it is to get. I need to know if I need to ask Josh to pick up Carablast when he does Shield. Because it's looking like Carablast is in this game is a lot harder than I initially thought it was. There is still a chance I can get it, but it depends on me getting Rainbow Pearls, and I'm not guaranteed to get that. It is in Shield, okay. Now I need to know if it's actually reasonable for him to get. Where's Bisharp? There's Bisharp. Is not what we wanted. Okay, is it an... No, not you, Whimsicott. Whimsicott, go away. God, this Whimsicott right now. Is that Overworld or Underworld? Forest of Focus is Isle of Armor. That should be Pawnyard. Yeah, now I still need to know if it's over or underworld. Like, the old cemetery he will also get to, so those are all good options. Rifflim. Under, okay. Cove Town. What is the best odds in the underworld? I know I'm asking a lot of questions here, but I'm trying to route this out for Josh. Underworld is the random encounters in the grass, not the encounters you see walk around. 30%? Yeah, that's reasonable. What are the odds on Route 7, since that was all weather? Wait. Let's all... Ooh, 5%. That's not great. Okay. Roof Snivey's dash. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, we're gonna also improve Pikachu's dash. I mean, absolute worst case, I can ask Shen to boot up Sword for me real quick and get like one more Pokemon. But I'd rather not. I will check the chests one more time when we're back in the cove area. Because we do still need to go there one more time. If I find the rainbow pearls, then I should be okay. Don't know how many I need, though. Wait, I can check the old friend's guide. Okay. There's rainbow pearls in the lighthouse. I think I have a strategy with which I might be able to get Carablast reasonably quick. Yeah, but Josh isn't doing Isle of Armor anymore. So he shouldn't be getting... Oh wait, that wasn't it? It was Hope, wasn't it? Sorry, Kindness. Yeah, Kindness. Yeah, it's alright, Zelda. It's alright, but that's why I didn't consider Forest of Focus as a great option. Yep, more Poke Park. Switch to... Fire the cannon. Nice, someone. Glad to hear it. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Worst case, I'll have to ask Shen. It's good to know that I may have to ask Shen to boot up Sword one more time. Actually, what are the odds in Black and White 2? Because those are games I need to do as well. %25% in White 2. Might be better to do... Oh, whoops, I overmashed. Might be better to do it in White 2, actually. The encounters are a little faster in that one. Yeah, Route 6 in White 2, it's 25%. Which is actually not unreasonable. Like, I have to do White 2 anyway. Snivy does Naruto run, yes. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you want to fly by cannon? Yes. Oh, that's bad. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, that was just the clock. Well, it ensures that we will have enough time. Alright, the bravery beard. Okay, time to go to the Colosseum. It's only Pokemon, not trainers. Oh, no, that's Marini. That you're thinking of. At least I think. Oh, I know which Pokemon it is. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see why people wouldn't get that. There. The route isn't far off. How's that not off? There. Alright, that is Rhyperior and Geodude, and then we're gonna very quickly get Swoobat here. Swoobat is a really, really small detour at this point. Hello, Swoobat. Let's play chase, yes. Oh, come on. I should have had it there. Sometimes Swoobat control a little. Like, it's not a hard Pokemon to get. It just it control a little sometimes. There. Got him. It is, Aaron. It's actually intended to be. Sort of. A lot of the Pokemon from Gen 5 are based on Gen 1 Pokemon again. Or at least a lot of them will have a Gen 1 counterpart. It's definitely the case for Woobat and Swoobat. Oh, crap. Yeah, I need to play a little more careful. Just wait until he's done with his Draco Meteor. Well, that wasn't much help to you, dude. Another one of those, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need to do a chase with Breloom still, and then we should be able to go into the next area. Or into the back into Wish Park. Yeah, to open up this door, we need really big friends. Swoobat we got might help, but Breloom would be a nice little addition still.
Breloom.
Should be a relatively quick chase. There we go.
Breloom. Breloom.
Alright, for the first of the portals that we've done so far, this one should actually be a little easier because we got an extra mon that I wouldn't normally get. Normally I wouldn't have had Swoobat. Oh, we very briefly saw Glaceon there. Yeah, Lampent I should ask Josh to do. Looking at where it's at, it's actually faster in Shield. So I will change Lampent to Shield. I think that might be the only one. And then maybe Carablast I'll have to move to white too. Cofagrigus I could have gotten in black if I had realized that. That might have been better than what I'm doing now, but now it's a hassle to go back to. That's annoying. Everything else, except for maybe the one that I was talking about earlier, the Carablast, should be doable in this. Choose a Pokemon, and then switch to Pikachu.
Axorus!
There we go. Taxorus. I still have to play Power Bash.
Over Joe.
Hydreigen! Axorus!
Time for us to meet the big bad of this game.
Coffee.
Meet Darkrai.
Hydreigen!
During this cutscene, maybe I can decide on what game we want to do after this, because there's still a few games that I need to do. Could quickly boot up Mystery Dungeon. Do I have it? Because I would... Don't think I'll have enough time to do Mystery Dungeon. It's like right on the edge of whether or not I'd have enough time. Switch to Snivy. I could get a start in with Detective Pikachu so that we can get that over with. Because I'm not particularly looking forward to that one. That might be a good one to break up. And it's one of the longer games I have left as well, so... Oh. Crap. Okay, at this point I have enough points. Luckily, once you get a combo going, getting 10,000 points isn't that hard. Well, up until the point that they start going faster and getting perfect isn't so easy anymore. That's alright though. Got more than enough points. $27,900. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm still not really sure on what game I want to do next. I think I might do the start of Detective Pikachu. Either that or Black or White 2. I need to look at the Diamond Pearl manip again before I do that. Or if we have 2.5 hours left somehow, which I doubt we will, then I could do Mystery Dungeon. Do Blue Rescue Team. Or I could boot up Rescue Team DX, that's another option.
Overdrive.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm just not sure on what I feel like playing. Might be better to do a main series game on the one hand, because we have a lot of our side games done already. But whichever I pick, it doesn't really matter, because the order for the rest of my games doesn't really matter. Like I said, the only one I'm not ready for is Diamond Pearl, because I need to look at that manip again. It's been too long since I've done a Diamond Pearl manip. Okay, we're gonna drift blimp to Cove Town. No, I don't think I'll do Mystery Dungeon. I need something I don't need to think about too much. Maybe Detective Pikachu might be a good one. Like, the thing is, I feel a bit tired, so I want to have something that I don't need to think about too much. But like I said, I just don't like Detective Pikachu. It's the game I've probably been... It's up there in the games I've been looking forward to the least. Where to, Cove Town? That's where Oshawat's at, or Diwat's at. We're gonna train Dash Combo. This increases Oshawot's damage output during battle. Quite useful.
Got it.
We're actually going to go to Seasong Beach again soon, which is another opportunity to check for Rainbow Pearls for Carablast. Yeah, I would have probably given up 10 times over by now, Stein. Oshawott. Dr. Girder. $1,476 times the charm. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, I'll admit, but... Okay. Girder, can you stop beating me up like that? Yeah, that's a little better. Now do your attack. There. It didn't say that we got befriended with them.
Got it.
Oh right, that's in a little bit. We're not there yet.
God killed her.
Is it me or you stream? I did not stream for 17 hours.
I'm up for 4 and we're closing in on 5 today. We're doing this with 3 people. We each take 8-hour shifts. Switch to Snivy, Rift Limp to Seasong Beach. Yeah, I am more tired today. My energy levels still have their ups and downs. Today is definitely a down. Which is why I'm thinking of doing Detective Pikachu after this. That game is quite boring, but we need to do it anyway. Like, it's fine. Come on, Rainbow Pearl. That's 2 floats. Rainbow Pearl. Battle fans. Wait, no, don't need to go talk to Samurott. Now we talk to Samurott. Luckily, running around is quite fast in this game. Especially with Snivy. Yeah, I will check the other chests real quick. Gives me a chance to quickly have a peek if I see Fracture anywhere. Come on, pick up. Battle fans. That's it. Where is Fracture anyway? It should have spawned by now. Headstone. Oh wait, I know where Fracture is. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab Fracture real quick. I know where it is. I just remembered. I have done All Friends before. Been a long time though, but I have run. I have done a few runs of All Friends. So in theory, I should know where every Pokemon is. There he is. Alright, that's a new Pokemon, that's Fracture. I was hoping there was a chest up here, but... Okay, there's one more thing that I can try. One more place I can check. And I will check it. Otherwise, I'm getting Carablast in white too. Maybe this.
Got it.
Okay. That's 3 rainbow pearls. Hopefully that'll do. Okay, fly me to Windmill Way. Could be around here. Yep, there we go.
Repair this.
Alright, that's Carablast. That took me more time than I would have liked it to, but... Go to train depot. Yeah, Fracture was really awkward to get somewhere else anyway, so it's good to have that one out of the way. That alone is making this a lot more worthwhile. I'm gonna very slowly start setting up for Detective Pikachu. Like, we do have to play it. Like, we might as well get it over with. Alright, that's Excelgor. Well, we still need to befriend it, but let's get Excelgor. Befriended Conkeldurr.
Excelgor. Excelgor.
Oh, I need to move the trains first. That's fine. I'll come back for you. And that's Girder. See, that line I knew was required, so... Gets the entire timber line done in this game, at least. We're closing in on 800 Pokemon already. Oh. Wow, movement, come on. Crap, I was supposed to do this as Oshawott. I need to give up, swap Pokemon, and then try this again. Although Snivy might do okay, it is still super effective. I'll do this as Snivy. That's actually a lot of damage, so... Yeah, Oshawott would have been a little faster, but... not by that much. I have Detective Pikachu into the DS, the 3DS slot right now, so we can finish up there. Come on. That should have hit the first time. Alright, there's Excelgor. Hey, Mr. Excelgor. Mr. Excelgor. I'm gonna just tackle you then. There, now will you talk to me, please?
Excelgor.
I'm getting this one instead of Voltorb. Normally I'd be getting an extra Voltorb here, because we need some Pokemon for opening the gate. Now, Excelgor is a little harder to get than Voltorb, but not by so much that it's a problem. In theory, at least. Come on. Do I really need another dash upgrade before I can do this? Except Strika, you're in the way. I might need another speed upgrade before I can do this. It's a little annoying. This one we absolutely have to get here. Excelgor is a nightmare to get in the other games. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go talk to Blitzel. I should have enough berries. Actually, hold on. There's a... Yeah, no, I should have enough berries as is. I'll go get a speed boost from Blitzel. Now, Excelgor is supposed to be really fast. Like, I'm not surprised that I'm having a hard time catching up. The thing is, like, Excelgor is really hard to get in any of the other games. It is in Sword and Shield, or at least in one of them. It's a version exclusive to one of them. But in that game, like, the way you have to go about getting it is not fun.
Stabby, stabby. Snide. Let's hustle.
Yeah, this is a dash level I don't normally get. But, you know, if push comes to shove, this is how it's gonna be. So the alternative method would be through max raid, or through the raid dens in Sword and Shield, which it's a which, you know, basically you have to throw in the raid the raid piece thingy. I don't remember what they're called, and then you have to reset for a 5%, because it's only 5% to be Excelgor. You need a 5-star raid, and then you need the... That's 15% if it's a 5-star. So it's a real pain. Whereas here, it takes me like 3 minutes. Sword and Shield, it can easily take you 20. Oh, okay. That was on me. I speed boosted in a moment where I shouldn't have speed boosted. Blocked by Tsitar. Yeah, it is a hard chase. It is one of the hardest in the game. But it's certainly a possible chase, you know? Crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to try it a few more times. My Selgor is kind of kicking my butt. Hey, Luna. Okay, trying it again.
Excelgor. Excelgor.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. There we go. That took a little longer than I would have liked, but we got Excelgor. That's a big one out of the way. Okay, there's a berry chest that I would like to get. Don't know that I can get enough berries anymore to get the upgrade that I need, but... Well, I don't need, but it would save some time if I can. Is it not over here? Might have not been over there. Might have been the chest up there instead. Yeah, there it is. That's 500 more berries.
Shiny.
Okay, so here I want to get 2 extra Pokemon that I don't normally get. In Joltik, which I need to in order to unlock Galvantula.
Joltik.
Yeah, there's other Joltiks that are hiding around. And I need to find them. Now, I believe there's one on the back of the...
That boulder. That boulder.
maybe I need to battle Garbodor first. Crap, I should have done this as Oshawott. I'm gonna reset this fight. This one I do absolutely need to do as Oshawott.
That boulder.
Definitely not sub 330. That would be a 20-minute PB. Sub 4 is unlikely because I have to get several extra Pokemon. Oh wait, sorry, it's the 330. I'm thinking 230. Sub 4 should be possible, yeah. If I didn't have to get the extra Pokemon, sub 330 would be very doable. Like, I'd get sub 3. But because I have to get some extra Pokemon, we're not making that. Sorry, I'm getting the times wrong. But yeah, 4 hours is what we've estimated with all the extra catches. Probably a little faster than that, but...
Mortar.
Yeah, this part's gonna take me a little bit because I have to get a few extra Pokemon. Although the berries here are actually quite helpful too. Okay, there's the Pokemon we needed. Stein is shiny hunting for a Virizion in Ultra. They've been, he's been trying to get that since the first series race. So, he's been at it for a little while. Oh, this is not great. There we go. Let's go Vantula. I still need Clink here, but that's an automatic recruit. Or an automatic friend. Alright, from here on it should just be running around a little bit. Until we get to the next area. Alright, let's go. Not that I'm aware of, Jelly. But then the Let's Go games have now both happened, and I didn't watch it on... Oh no, that's not true. I haven't watched it on Shen still needs to do that. Let's Go... One of the Let's Go's has happened. I didn't watch it all the way through. Could be that one of them had shiny. It's not unheard of. That's the game it's the most likely. Come on. Snivy, can we headbutt the switch, please?
Snotty. Clang, clang. Tappy. Snotty. Asha.
Okay, we gotta look for Clink Clang and Clink Clang. Clink. You are Glue Blade. We are closing in on the end, but still a bit of Poke Park left. Oh, crap. That's not good. No. No. I didn't mean to do that. There, Cling Clang. Or sorry, Clang. Yeah, I was supposed to go to this point before jumping off. That gets me Cling Clang over here.
Clang, clang.
And before we go back, I want this treasure chest. We should actually have enough berries now. I think it's 1500 that I need for the final upgrade for Dash Combo 3. If it is 1500 berries, I'll actually have enough.
Oh. It didn't fall off. Good.
This opens up the Science-torium.
Clang, clang.
Clang.
Clang, clang.
Clang.
Okay, befriended Clink.
Clang.
So I just need Coffagrigus now. Coffagrigus I need to get in the post-game. That's okay though, then I can use the credits for a quick bathroom break. Also, I should do this. Oh, I almost said yes to that. That would have been Rip Run.
Alright, to the lab. Even with the credits and all that, we should probably be able to finish this like 3:30-ish. Alright, we found the Cytron Collider. Now we go back to Reuniclus and we can open up the portal. Get access to Wish Cave again. So this one should be relatively easy. We have a lot more Pokemon now. Because I got like 4 Pokemon more than I normally would. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be easy. That was so much better than all of the other ones.
The ones where we just barely made it.
Alright, the last one, Sigilith. Time for Flight of Fancy. Target score is 15,000. Missed one. It's not great. Okay, now it doesn't really matter how I do in the rest. I can miss literally everything and I'd be fine.
Sorry, chat. Like I said, I'm quite tired. That's all good, Smarty.
Sonic 2 special stage feels... I can see that, yeah. Yeah, we only needed 15,000 points to clear. Oh hey, it's one of the mains from Gen 6. Halucha. Halucha. Almost the same. Actually no. Pikachu's already good. This is the stage I honestly dislike the most. Like, this is not a fun fight. Well, the fight itself is fine. Just getting there is a bit of a hassle. We have to beat a Seismitoad and a Druddigon. We don't see their health. They take quite a few hits from Pikachu. Oshawott too slow to be able to do the rest of this, so... It's like a boss rush, but most bosses aren't, or most of the fights aren't actually required. We're already not off to a great start here. Snivy does well against the Seismitoad, but not against the Fracture. And it would require an extra switch, since we do actually want Pikachu for the Sigilith fight. Like, Pika does fine. Like, it's not that bad, but... it's not a great fight. And this is why we use Pikachu for this fight. Pikachu can kind of just stand underneath and fire off Thunderbolts. Yeah, that was the last attraction. Doesn't mean we're done yet, but we are quite close to being done. Like, we almost get access to Wish Palace. At which point, it's mostly just a lot of story. Yeah, we're gonna start with Detective Pikachu after this. Probably the least fun game of the series race, in my opinion, but we gotta do it at some point. It's more of a visual novel than it is a game, in many ways. Like an interactive visual novel style game. Which is fine for a little bit, but then when you consider the game is 5.5 hours long, even when speedrunning it, not my favorite. Right, so this is the final stage, the final area. We still have to run around a bit, get some story bits done, but this is the last area we need to, or the last new area. Mostly just a lot of running around and doing story now. Okay, this is not going great. Let's approach it like that. No, Oshawott stops you, and that's slow. Oshawott's like, Pikachu, what are you talking about? Darkrai is gonna curse us and make us forget all of our friends and make us be alone in the world. Oh. Now Oshawa, Tepig, and Snivy don't remember us.
Dark, right? Dark!
He is, Jelly. Certainly say that. Yeah, lonely Pikachu with no friends. And then Piplup shows up. We remember we have a friend. So now we gotta go through all of the areas, befriend everybody again for the second time, and then take the portal of the Colosseum and we can go to the final boss. Well, the pals. So Snivy, Oshawott, and Tepig. The rest wasn't affected by Darkrai. And we do them in order, so we're going to start off with Oshawott. And then after Oshawott we get Snivy, and then after Snivy we are going to get Tepig.
Are you out?
So we challenge Oshawott to a battle. That'll jog his memory. I should have jumped out of the way for that. Alright, that's one down, 2 to go. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I hear that. I never linked those two, but... I need to talk to D-Watt before we move on. I should have just enough berries to get one more upgrade here. Oh, I have more than enough, actually. Alright, I can now start seeing the end of my notes. Like I said, after we beat the any percent portion, I need to sit through the credits, and then there's one more mon that I need to get. And then we'll have gotten everything that we had planned in this game, with the exception of Lampant. And I'll ask Josh to get that in Shield. Shouldn't be too bad. Lampant isn't that hard to get in Shield. With Snivy, we're gonna have to do Chase. Luckily, he doesn't get all the speed. She doesn't get all the speed boosts that we put on her. Oh, what? I didn't tell you to break to slow down there, Pika. Whatever. That was slightly slower than the first try, but first time around, but too bad. Now Snivy remembers. Now I just have to get our final friend, Tepig. And luckily now that we have Snivy, we can run around a lot faster. Yo, nice, see, dude. Glad to hear it. Right, Rockridge Fort. Luckily, Snively's a speedy girl. Oh, I see what Pokemon that is. Yep. Dratini. Alright, we've fought Tepig. Now we need to go back to the Colosseum, so that because we need to get to Wish Park, essentially. The fastest way to get there is through the Colosseum. Or not even so much Wish Park, we need to get to Wish Palace, to be more specific. I'll admit, this game would be a lot more fun as well if there weren't so many loading screens. So many in the game. And I do understand why, but... Yes, open up the portal, please. Right? This one always gets a little easier on the second try because you have one extra Pokemon in Victini. No, I don't have V-Wheel. Sorry to disappoint. I do not. Right. Fish Palace. Now I just gotta fight Darkrai. And then ring the wish bell. Don't go all the way yet. I don't remember exactly where the fight triggered, so just a bit early. Yo, Sea-Dude, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. Also, if that's your sort of thing, we have a super secret sub-channel in our Discord, !Discord. Don't tell anyone about it, though. It's a super secret. Also, the channel doesn't really get used all that much at the moment, but it's there. Oh, heck. Okay, that's phase 1. Time for phase 2.
Darkrai's gonna Dynamax here. Then we gotta fight Dynamax to Darkrai.
Yeah, there's Max Darkness. Heck. That still hit me. There we go. That could have been a lot worse. That wasn't that bad. Alright, so we beat the game here. You know it's not over yet. We gotta go finish the credits, save the game, and then do one more friend. Which is great because it gives me an opportunity to go to the bathroom and get some food. Oh, there is a little bit of story first, though.
I said this game would be so much more fun if it wasn't for all these loading screens.
Honestly, it saved like 30 minutes, I think. Probably not 30, but like 15 to 20. I can believe that. Darioniclus has brought an item that can stop the end of the world. And in order to power it, we need to ring all 4 wish bells at the same time. You are. Yeah, system. We're almost done with this game. Like any percent timing is in about 30 seconds. And then I have to go get one more Pokemon, but... I mean, between when I said that and when we actually got to Glaceon was like an hour and a half, so I figured that might have been enough time, but unfortunately it seems it wasn't. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that happen to you, Vibrant. That sounds awful. Alright, that's time on any percent. We have some story here, then the credits, and then we have to get one more Pokemon.
Don't believe there's any text in this part, so I can just have this. Yep, I don't.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll keep the timer running because we still need to get one more thing. We go do Detective Pikachu. The fun fact about this part, you can actually see which ones you befriended here as well. All of the ones that are lit up, we've befriended. Alright, like I said, I have to get one more Pokemon. It'll take like 3-4 minutes, I think. Cophagrigus. We still need Cophagrigus. Now, in our initial route, there was a lot more post-game. Who's getting Darkrai? We already have Darkrai. It's in Shadows of Almia. Okay, quickly going to Wish Park. In our initial routing in this, I had a couple more Pokemon that I was going to get in the post-game. But we've moved all of them to other games. I should have looked into where Cofagrigus was in black, because I could have picked it up there. That would have been faster. At this point, it's not anymore, but it would have been faster to get Cofagrigus in Pokemon Black. But I can't get it in black and white too. Also, luckily, jumping in, I don't need to replay the minigame. I don't need to shake the controller again. Okay. Now, I should be able to say Oshawott. And then battle. Actually, I probably could get Lampent as well. Like, I don't need to leave the area. It's literally the same area. And just do the Lampent fight. Just go over there and fight Lampent. Or, well, Chandelure, but... Probably still faster in Sword, though. Yeah, because all of these fights have gotten harder. They're always harder in the post games. That is not the one I needed you to attack, Crocodile. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, we're doing Cofagrigus and that's where we're leaving it. I was already quite far into the fight, too. Okay, there we go. That's phase 1. Yeah, after I beat Cofagrigus, all I have to do is save the game. Oh gosh, this isn't great. Yeah, you get your health back, but... Maybe I should do this with a different... I can swap the Pikachu here. Use a Pokemon. Pikachu. Pikachu doesn't deal as much damage, but... It's faster, which might make this a little easier. No, you don't need to do phase 1 again. I just need to win phase 2. That's easier said than done, though, as you can tell. In that case, Oshawott the better option. Oshawott at least deals more damage. I'm struggling here, though. I'm struggling big time. Like, that does half of my health. Which feels excessive. And I can do some damage. Oh, well, Crocodile didn't do anything there this time. Yeah. How do I do this? What's the approach here? Oh, come on. Well, it's slow, but it works. Oh, come on. Like, I'm okay with this fight taking a while, I just want to get it done so I can save the game and move on to the next game. Get a good start in with Detective Pikachu. I'll read the message properly momentarily, Chaos. course. Oh, come on, he missed. I'm really upset. I'm gonna switch to Pikachu. I think Thunderbolt will hopefully do a little more, but I'm not hopeful with how much I'm struggling with this fight. Like, this isn't even funny anymore. Oh, I'm in range. Doesn't help if I miss half of the time. I hate it when Crocodile misses like that. Because I think if Crocodile hit there, we probably would have won. He doesn't have that much health left. Crocodile's desperation move does enough. I'm so done with this. There is an alternative, which is to go get more health. But that's also slow. Just want this fight done with. This is the last attempt I'm giving it, otherwise I'm gonna let Josh handle it on white. I probably should have in the first place. I shouldn't even have gone for this. Yep, no, that's on me. I hate how that's immediately like half of my health. Oh, just barely got out of the way. Just play it slow. Get this over with. I do need to hit. Should be like 1 or 2 more, and then we win. And then his nightmare is over. There. We got him. That took entirely too long. The fact that I took nearly half an hour to get just 1 extra Pokemon is not worth at all, but... Alright, Chaos, let me read what was going on here. Okay, save the game. There. Yes, quit. 35409. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked.
Is he? Go away.
Pika! A terrible dream again. Oh, let's see if this woman can understand me. Pika, 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 pika! That answers that question. So why can I understand them? Pika! Hey, get out of the road! Pika! Pika, 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 pika! This is the worst. There's gotta
Wow,
be
that sounds like a
someone out
nightmare
there who
chaos.
gets what
I'm so sorry
saying.
to hear that happen to you. Finally caught up. Detective Pikachu is a movie based on the game. Or loosely based on the game.
It's been 2 months since my dad disappeared. I've come here to Rhyme City to start looking for clues. I'm gonna start by speaking with his friends and coworkers. Let's see. The Baker Detective Agency. Hey!
Yeah, this game's split up into 9 chapters.
What is this?
We're just gonna see how far we get today.
Hey! Give that back!
Are you okay?
Block that side!
You got it. Come on.
Wait! Hold it!
Hey! I can't see!
You there in red! Hold on to it!
Easy for you to say, but I gotcha!
Ow, 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 ow! My ears! That's me!
Oh, sorry, old-timer. Pikachu?
You're stretching out my ears! Would you let me go?
That was you talking?
Could have been more gentle setting me down.
Sorry?
Are you able to understand what I'm saying?
Is everything all right with you? Just talking to yourself?
What? Wait, she didn't understand him?
So, it seems that you're the only one who can understand what I'm saying.
That's impossible.
I don't really know what's going on, but you can understand me, so alright.
Yeah, I like I said earlier, I feel quite tired, so I figured, okay, this will be an easy game.
Let's follow him. Are you ready? We can't just stand here while these ladies are in trouble.
Wait, hold on a second.
Let's go.
But yeah, unfortunately, it's also
What are they doing?
quite a... Well, it's quite a game, let's just say it like
I
that.
hope they don't let it all go to waste. That's not too bad, even with all the ketchup on it. Stop right there! Give back that necklace! Oh, they're quick. And now they've run for higher ground. Wow, they're going all out, aren't they? Let's use that. All right, let's raise it up. Don't worry about me. Hurry and go get that necklace.
No, I can't do that.
Well, thank you very much. Guess they got away.
Looks like you destroyed some business property.
You see, I really don't like you doing this. Sorry. Cat decided to get on my desk and then right in front of the screen. Not a fan.
Hey! Hello? Great. You noticed. Now if there's something that I notice, then I'll give you a sign. Keep your eyes open.
Oh wait. Wait, no, I already did that. Go to Furfru. Go left, talk to Diggersby. Yeah, get on.
Hey! Hey! Hello? Hey.
The white one.
Hey. Kirby. Hey. Hey. Hello.
You sending a signal.
Oh, that's a nice drawing. Very well done for a first try. So, just like in the diagram you've drawn, the path splits off at a certain point. Let's see. We have testimony that the Apom split up and fled down different paths. So then, in which direction did the Apom with the necklace flee? If we were amateurs, this is where we'd quit. But of course we're not. You've got the crucial evidence, right? It's those marks that the tails made. Now, do you remember where you saw those marks?
Come on.
You've got a good memory, all right. If that's the case, we can pin down the whereabouts of the Apom with the necklace.
Basically, we go around, we ask questions, we figure we solve the case.
All right then. Which bit of testimony was it? Now we should have our answer, right? Which way did the Apom run off to? This way or that? You got it.
Apom ran into
Great
the
job.
park.
Did you find anything out?
Yeah. Looks like the Apom ran off that way. So we're gonna follow.
Good idea. We're counting on you.
Please. It's my precious necklace.
All right, just leave it to us.
What are you trying to do? Show off for the girls?
No, of course not.
Hey, whatever you need to do, my
I mean, I would hope
I'm all
sub
for
6. There's,
And it seems like you might be somewhat
this is not a
helpful in
game
this
where I
case.
should be able to
You say
gain
you're a
or
real
lose much
detective?
I'm
time.
not just a detective.
Should be around
I'm a
5.5
detective.
hours.
Detective Pikachu. Speaking of, what's your name?
I'm Tim. Tim Goodman.
Tim?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Nice to meet you, Tim. Now, let's go find the Apom.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just play for a bit today, see how far we get, and then we'll finish it up tomorrow. That's the idea, at least. Hey, Dovir.
Isn't that an Apom?
Smells like a case. Now it's getting interesting.
What do you think happened, Pikachu?
Just a berry. I don't see any wounds or anything. Just seems to be unconscious.
I don't see the necklace anywhere.
If we investigate why it's unconscious, I bet we'll figure that out too. This has all happened in a very short amount of time. But fortunately, there have been some traces left behind. Which means we'll need to investigate the scene.
Berry. Newspaper. Can. Check its belly. And we find a black feather.
All right. First issue at hand is who or what could have attacked the
No.
Apom.
Apom got attacked, and we need to figure out by who.
When you investigated the scene, did you happen to find any potential clues to the culprit?
The black feather.
So, what about the black feather? This is just a theory. Maybe Apom was climbing the tree and got attacked by the owner of the black feather. Does the feather call to mind a certain characteristic of the culprit?
Well, it has to be a Pokemon with feathers.
Yes, no doubt about it. This feather is from a Pokémon. Here's what we should do. Let's go around the park and we'll search for who this feather belongs to, right? That will be the first step in our investigation. And when you see Pokémon with feathers, be sure to jot them down. Okay, let's get going. Just make sure you keep up.
Yeah, go left through the loading zone. Go to Mightyena, who's on the left. Uchana. My Tiana.
My.
Go right. Back to the fountain area. There it is. Three below Starly, so that's this one. Wait for Apom. Talk to Apom. Okay, the Murkrow's nest.
Murkrow's nest could be up in this tree.
Yeah. And it looks like no one's home. So, if we're going to investigate, I'll take a look. Let me know if it comes back.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, Duncan did a few,
Here we go.
Oh, crap.
Whoa. Here we go.
Duncan added a few little things with specific Pokemon. So with Stuffle, it says Best Boy. I don't remember what the Clefairy with a gun reference was from, but it was a reference to something.
Now, is there any kind of evidence to be found in here? Oh, here we go. Hey, Tim! Found something!
Uh-oh. Is that... Pikachu! It's Murkrow! Watch out!
We actually filled that one on purpose because it's faster.
You're a good cushion. Look, it's the evidence we need. It looks like we were correct. The black feather that we found at the scene definitely came from a Murkrow. Quick, let's do an interrogation.
Pikachu, the only thing you've proven is that Murkrow has black feathers.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry I entered your nest without asking. Anyway, you fought with Apom, right?
Murkrow! Murkrow! Murkrow!
You didn't, huh? Tim, why don't you show it what we found?
This feather is yours, right?
It was lying next to the Apom that fainted.
Murkrow! 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 Crow! Crow! Murkrow!
All right, so it was you. I'm assuming you had your eye on the necklace. So, what did you do with it, huh?
Murkrow! Murkrow!
You lost it during the fight. That's a very lame excuse.
Murkrow! Murkrow! Murkrow!
And now you're saying it was someone else. But it seemed like you and Apom were the only ones that were there.
Murkrow! Murkrow! Crow! Crow!
You're saying Burmy were in there?
It does, Skip, but it is very much intentional.
Well, I guess we'll check that out.
Thank you, 10K.
Uh-huh, right.
Okay, go back to the fountain area. And we're gonna investigate.
Hi.
We're
Sorry
gonna
if we startled
talk
you.
to these Burmy.
There was a fight at this tree earlier, and we think a necklace may have fallen nearby. You know anything? Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Wait, don't leave yet. There's some more stuff we'd like to ask.
I think they might be afraid.
Well, they are jabbering about a ball flying around.
A ball?
Just 2 more questions. What happened after the fight? Did anyone else come around?
We learned there's a missing Burmy. Oh, I already asked that. And then on the right here, there is a man in blue.
Okay.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
This one.
Hey, Tim!
Is it further? Might be further. Okay, it was this tree.
Hey!
It's been a little while since I've
We
played
found
this.
it. It's Burmy.
Are you sure?
Why can Pikachu talk?
But this one looks a little.
It's something to do with the
different from one's
disappearance of your father, but
Hey,
this
can
was
we
your
talk to him
father's
for a second?
Pikachu. I think in the show it's because, you know,
What in
it
the
was
world are you
like
talking about? Are you its
the soul of
guardians?
your father or
We're
something
not trying
silly
to
like
eat
that,
it
but
or
I don't
anything.
remember the
We
exact
happen to be
details.
looking for something and we just want to
Well, the
talk to
movie
you.
came after Skip. This is what the movie is based off of. The
questions have to be answered
the film
by
is a
you.
loose adaptation of the
Heard of
game.
being protective, but yeesh.
If
Oh,
if
well.
you've seen the Detective Pikachu movie, it's based off of this.
Hey, Tim.
No, I didn't mean to talk to the Pidove. That was the wrong character. This guy that I needed to talk to. And that should now trigger a cutscene.
The missing pen. And the busted cloak.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Wait, hold on. Bolts of brilliance! The missing pen. We will find it in Burmy's cloak. Hi. Yes, we're back. I'm sorry, but can we investigate your cloaks?
What did they say, Pikachu?
They said no way they get ticklish.
Watch out!
You okay?
Are they hurt?
Sorry.
Be more careful, okay?
Okay.
Hey, check it out. Looks like my prediction was right on.
That's great. What about the necklace?
Slow down. I'm getting to that. A genius cannot be rushed.
Pikachu, you're not a genius. Say what you will, but you're not.
Yeah. Now it's time for us great detectives to show them what we've got.
Crap, that was the wrong screen. I needed to tap this screen.
All right. Another theory. It was a plant cloak Burmy. And it got all caught up in Napalm's fight, which caused its cloak to break. So here's a question for you. What evidence points to that? So that's what you think, huh? Now we need a reason it became a trash cloak Burmy. And did you notice anything strange that happened near the spot where the plant cloak Burmy were? That's it! You're right! Now, let's head to the place with the Wormadam. Hey there, you got a sec? Would you mind if we took a look at your cloak? We think the necklace we're looking for must have gotten mixed up in Burmy's cloak. It's not in the cloaks of the other Burmy, which means it can only be in this one. Come on, why are you so overprotective? Will you let us look if we show you some proof of a Burmese cloak changing from plant cloak to trash cloak? That's good. Tim, do you have some proof?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. This is what happened. The Burmese cloak got caught in the fight between Murkrow and Napalm and broke. These leaves are from that cloak. But that's not all. Listen up.
I like how our
Burmy got
proof
flustered,
is a pile of
so it
leaves.
decided to make a new cloak.
Solid
from
evidence
nearby
right there.
trash.
I mean, we're correct, but
Thank you for your understanding. Now, I'll make this quick.
You found it. The necklace.
Yep. Let's go deliver it.
Yeah.
And that problem is solved.
okay, we're almost at the end of chapter 1.
Here.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. And Pikachu. Bye now. You're really nice.
It was nothing.
Yeah, because I did all the work.
Well, Pikachu helped a lot, too.
He seems like a great partner. And his hat's really cute. Well, I guess I should get going.
Okay.
What are you doing? Invite her
Bell
out to tea
sprouts.
or something.
Luna.
What are you talking about?
Ah. Well,
You should go for Bellsprout.
anyway, you're going to the Baker Detective Agency, right?
How did you know that?
You don't get it, do you? I'm your father's, Detective Harry Goodman's partner. Currently, I'm working out of the Baker Detective Agency where we used to consult.
Yeah? My dad's Pikachu. Is that really you?
What do you mean, is that
Bellsprout is
really
always the correct choice,
sorry.
exactly.
But last time I saw you, you seemed cuter and a bit more docile.
Oh, you say I used to be cute, huh? Unfortunately, I lost my memory.
What? You've got amnesia?
See, there's the memory
You said you
loss
remember
plot.
my dad.
Well,
Movie had that too.
like I really remember him. I just figured it out from the other conversations. Hey, isn't your appointment at 3? Let's go.
Yay, end of chapter 1. We did it. Now, just like that, there's going to be 8 more chapters. Actually, not end of chapter yet. There's
Here we are.
more
The
cutscenes.
offices are up on the 2nd floor. When you meet with Baker, you probably shouldn't let him know you can talk to me.
Of course I won't. Nobody would believe it anyway.
Good. You're very smart.
At least the saving seems to be quite common.
Thank you, Fletchling.
I'm back. This is Tim. Ooh, cookies.
Hi, Pikachu. Lunch isn't ready yet.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Yeah.
Amanda, is that Tim?
Yes. You're Mr. Baker, right?
Oh, you must be Harry's son. I'm Amanda. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Tim. Nice to meet you.
I've heard so much about you. It feels like we've already met. And you look just like your dad. Hey, Pikachu! You're eating all of the sweets for the clients again!
What's the problem? I need it more than them. My brain could really use a sugar boost.
So
Hey,
good, mine.
my ears again? What are you doing? That hurts. Come on, let me go. You're hurting me.
So, my dad had an accident while he was on a case investigating a Pokémon.
Yes. And only Pikachu was left at the scene. It's been 2 months and, well, we still have no idea where your father is.
But aren't the police investigating? Why hasn't there been any progress so far?
Well, there is an investigation, and a very reliable inspector is on the case.
But even so, we still don't know anything.
Tim, this is just between us. There are some suspicious things going on. They need to be investigated carefully. So please understand this may take a while.
I'm gonna look for him too. That's the reason I came here.
Not a good idea. I understand how you feel, but it's too dangerous for you.
But sir...
Look, when there's any progress, I will let you know. In the meantime, don't do anything dangerous. I mean it. Your father would never forgive me, you know?
I understand.
We're gonna do something dangerous now. Alright, that's the actual end of chapter 1. Yes, I'll continue playing. Exactly. I understand, but I'm going to completely ignore your advice and do it anyway.
Wow, wow.
So, this is my dad's apartment.
Well, I mean, I still have another hour and 5
Yeah.
minutes until Josh
was
is,
my apartment, too.
until the
We
handoff
shared
with
it.
Josh.
Haven't been here in 2 months.
And I would actually try and, like to try and get
Yeah, I guess you're
Um,
right.
as
It
far
is
as
a little bit of
possible
a
with this
mess,
game in
isn't
the meantime.
He was like this at home too. He called it an organized mess, and he knew where everything was.
That's what they all say. So, tell me, what are you gonna do now? I'm guessing you don't plan on giving up the search.
Of course not.
Well, normally I would say that you probably should give it up.
No way.
Relax. I'm gonna look for him with you.
Yeah?
I've been looking for Harry long before you came along. But it's gonna be a dangerous journey. So prepare yourself.
'Kay.
Good! That's done. Now, since we'll be roommates, why don't we lay down some rules?
Roommates? You can't just move in with me like that.
Who's talking about moving in? This happens to be my apartment. If anyone's a freeloader, it's you.
Oh, well, if you're gonna put it that way.
Right. So it's settled then. Now let's start by searching right here.
Oh, sure. How in the world did I get myself talked into this? Baker said that Dad was in the middle of investigating some Pokémon incident.
Yeah. Well, let's start at the beginning. Maybe there's still notes in this room with the info that Harry was gathering.
That's right. Dad must have found some clues and written stuff down. Let's look around.
Yeah.
Harry at home. There. That's the jar.
Could this be? Pikachu! I think I found some notes.
How long is
Really?
this run? 5.5 hours.
Let me see.
So we're gonna do about an hour and a half
this
today.
definitely is.
A little bit more.
Good work, Tim.
And
I'd say
then
we're hot on
we'll
Harry's
finish
trail
it up
now.
tomorrow.
Amelia, we need to run! But my
Hey,
leg!
there's someone here.
Yeah, and it sounds like something's going on.
Come on, let's go.
I hope this is good for audio levels, by the way.
Thunderbolt!
Hey, don't boss me around. Unfortunately, I can't use moves ever since the accident.
What?
Let's just get its attention.
Okay.
I don't think we'll be able to win by fighting it.
What should we do? Look! You ready? Let's go.
Yeah. Great job, Tim.
Thanks. This should take care of you.
See you later, Glalie. You did it, Tim. Now, to help the ladies.
You okay?
That
I think
face.
so. But my friend here, she's hurt her leg. No, I'm fine. Hey, don't push it. Thank you for helping us. My name is Mako. And this is... Thank you. Oh, hey, don't I know you from the...
Oh yeah, in front of the station.
Really? You two know each other? He's the one who got the necklace back in that Apom incident. Oh, so that was you, huh?
Uh-huh. My name is Tim Goodman.
My name's Amelia.
The
And
news
hello,
rollout on
Pikachu.
Glalie. Super
Amelia.
effective. I mean, it is a
What
super
a
effective
nice
move on
name.
Glalie.
So happy to see you again. You know.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mako.
Aren't you a lively girl?
Oh, it's a news camera. Have you ever seen one? We came to this cave to shoot some news coverage.
Tim Goodman. Yes,
From
Goodman.
a TV station?
I think it's the same in the show. I think he's also called Tim Goodman there.
Hey, Tim. Do you think you could help us out the way you did with that necklace? Stop! You can't track them. Oh, I'm afraid she's really hurt. We need to get her out of this cave now.
Let's first confirm the situation. It's important to look around.
Louie!
Louie.
Louie!
Now, it's time to get moving, huh? So no more dawdling. What we need is a Pokémon that knows how to fly. Let's check the footage Mako shot. Maybe we'll see one on that. Look for anything that'll help us escape.
Right.
Good evening, everyone. This is one of Rhyme City's
Here we
famous
are,
spots,
reporting without a
Litwick
clue.
Cave.
Yeah.
And the reason this cave is so popular...
Something weird's going on.
Look, its mood changed.
Yeah.
Its eyes changed color, then it attacked us.
It completely lost control of itself. I've never seen a Glalie like this before.
There are flying Pokémon.
They're Drifloon.
Yeah, but they're barely strong enough to lift up a child. I really don't think they'll be able to help get us out.
If Drifloon can't help us, I don't know that we have any other options.
It's attacking everything it sees.
Drifloon got frozen solid.
Oh, my leg! I can't walk! Amelia, are you okay?
Here's where I thought we were definitely done for.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we're safe, Tim.
Well,
Oh,
I
no
mean,
need
you're in
to
a
thank me.
cave
Oh, you're talking to Tim.
with a sprained ankle, about to freeze to death. I wouldn't exactly
Wait,
call it safe,
That Pokemon in the
but
back is flying, isn't it?
Yes, it's a Drifblim. I bet it could carry us.
Perfect.
Good eye, Tim. We may have our ticket out of here. We can get out if we just ask Driftbloom, right? Good. So let's go look for one.
Louie. Louie. Louie.
so glad we have some of these Litwick, right? Yep, that's a frozen Litwick. Fortunately, I can't run back. Or frozen Drifblim. Unfortunately, I can't run back. I have to walk. Hey, schat. Okay. Keep going right until we find a... That's the Drifblim. Toxic Drifloon. One further left of the rock. Base notes on Drifloon. In.
Did you hear some testimony that tells you where Drifblim is by any chance?
Liswick on the left,
I see what
Drifloon in the middle, Noibat on the right.
Do you think that's right? And so, from those three accounts, we should be able to figure out which Pokémon is where. And we'll know which Pokémon is in each hole, which will be very helpful.
Hey, yes, sir. Good morning.
I see.
On.
Do you think that's right? Yes, that's exactly where
I'm a bit low energy.
Let's tell Noibat. And then
Which is, I mean, we're on day 6 of the series race, so it's not too surprising. So I decided to do this game last so that I'd have a low energy game at the end. Yeah. It was like 45 seconds over RPB, so pretty decent.
Well,
Oh, Luna with another gift sub. Thank you. Oh wait, no, this is a sub to Luna.
We'll be able to get out of here.
Charizard with the gift sub to Luna. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Press B. Bring that to Laylee. Now I gotta go all the way to the left until I see Drifblim.
Okay.
About the river.
Huh?
About the river.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Charizard. We are doing alright so far. Alright, it's been a while since I've played this, so I need to check the actual order of things every once in a while. Especially when we're not in cutscenes like this. Check big rock. Here. Driftblim. Grab short.
Okay.
That, and check case notes.
Let's look for materials to make a pickaxe. I see. That's nice. Your pickaxe is complete. With that, we can tear down this wall.
Go left. Driftblim.
Oh, look at this.
Hey,
How's your
Pikachu.
leg? It's fine.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Hurry up or it's gonna leak.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what's this?
Huh? What?
It's funny how a Drifloon wouldn't be able to carry us, but Drifblim can carry all of us at the same time. Or at least that's what they're going for. Why not just do them one at a time? That'd be significantly easier on the Drifblim, I'm sure. Two wood and 3 cobblestone should do it. Two wooden sticks and 3 cobblestone should do it. 2 wood would be quite enough.
Finally, a break, huh? The coffee is great here.
Hey, Pikachu. Oh, do you two work together at the agency?
No. My name's Tim
Hey,
Goodman.
don't apologize for just being good at the hangmancy, dude.
Nice to meet you.
So you're Tim, huh? Well, I'm Pablo. Hi.
It's
Ludicolo here
Ludicolo!
as our waitress.
Salsa!
Whoa. Come on, Ludicolo. You can't greet someone properly with coffee cups still on your head.
Hello.
So, any news about Harry?
No, they still haven't found anything.
Well, that's Harry. I'm sure he'll pop up unexpectedly someday.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Here you are.
Thank you, Pablo. Pikachu, need milk or sugar?
Nah, no thanks. This coffee smells so good.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Delicious.
I know. It has the best aroma, as well as pleasant acidity, along with the bitterness and balanced body. Once you drink this, you won't be able to go to other cafes. Mm.
You know, my dad loved coffee too. You're like him that way.
I'm sorry, but I don't like coffee.
Thanks, that was delicious.
Sure. Come back soon.
Well, let's head back home.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Tim. Headed somewhere? More Pokemon incidents are going on. Be careful out there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome, Mr. Baker.
Pikachu never used to drink coffee before the accident.
See? Foreshadowing.
As I predicted, a strange incident occurred in the cave.
Pikachu suddenly likes coffee? Sus.
That's true. But this might be worth looking into.
What is it?
Well, I don't know exactly. Maybe a broken vial. But why would something like that be in a cave, you know?
Wait a second. Look at the shape. Doesn't it look familiar? See?
You're right. The shapes are similar. If this is part of a vial...
In the
then
movie it
pharmacies
is.
and
I'm not really
hospitals
sure
might
if
be
that was true
suspects.
for the game as well, or it was
Also
the other way
research
around, that it
facilities,
was
too.
in the game, but I'm not really sure about the
Pikachu,
movie.
Even
Something
if we
like
only
that.
checked hospitals, it'd take forever.
Yeah, you're right. So we need to narrow it down even more.
In one of the two it was
Tim,
confirmed, and the other one
do
not
me
so
a
much,
favor
I
and mark
think.
down where Harry got into his accident?
Sure. I think it was around here.
This has been bothering me for a while now. Hear me out. The accident was someplace not even close to the marked areas on the map.
So why does that matter?
Well, try matching it up with the map of Rhyme City.
I don't know, Jarvitz. I don't know.
Oh.
Now you see what I mean? I think Harry had his accident on his way back from this place.
You could be right. We should investigate this place next.
Yes, I will continue playing. We still have another 40 minutes. Plenty of time to do chapter 3, I think.
Well, here's the key. Why don't you go ahead and hold on to that for a while?
Thank you, Mr. Baker.
I was a little surprised when you called up asking to borrow the car, but you found a part-time job. And as a lab assistant, pretty impressive.
Well, yeah. More of an errand boy than an assistant. It's a place called PCL.
Oh, PCL, huh? A well-known Pokémon research facility. Good luck with your new job.
Thank you.
Tim, I just finished my lunch, so I'll be outside.
Yeah, 5 steps, and now we get another cutscene. This is basically like Pokemon Sun and Moon, right?
Sorry I'm late. Where's your hat? What's wrong with you? Come on, let's go.
Hey, sorry about that. I got tangled up with some Pokemon adoring cuties.
Hey, Floa?
Tim, don't tell me you confused this guy for me, did you?
This Pikachu looks a lot like you.
Sorry if my buddy caused you any trouble. Yeah, you could say that. Is that so?
How's the series so far? Pretty good. Most games have been going
Yeah,
quite
so
well.
I guess you two will make your dream come true. Tell your buddy to
We
be the
struggled
very
a bit
best
with
like no
Poke
one
Park
ever
2
was.
today. That was a little unfortunate, but
See ya.
most games have been alright.
I'm not sure, but it seemed like you couldn't understand what that Pikachu was saying.
Mm-mm. I just heard its Pokemon cry.
So I guess it is only me you can understand.
Mm-hmm.
Such a mystery. Well, I guess it's off to the lab.
Okay. I'd like to see if we can find another one of these vials.
Right. Well, it's pretty unique. If we see one, we'll know it.
So, I think we should inform the client of that.
Good idea.
Hello, Baker.
Inspector Holiday, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you.
Hey, Holiday. You make any progress?
Nope, it's back to the drawing board. Harry's case remains a mystery. What about you? You got any news?
Well, Harry's son, Tim, has decided to come for a visit.
You don't say. Well, I hope he hasn't come here to search for his father.
That's exactly why he's here. I can't have him be involved in anything dangerous, so I gave him a bit of a warning.
Yeah. Best not to let an amateur get involved in this.
Well, at least the
However, he
amateur
is
gets
very
to solve it,
so
while
do you
you
think
guys
he's
are
gonna
just
listen to
sitting
you?
on your bums doing nothing.
He seemed like an agreeable young man.
Yep.
Hello there. Welcome to the research facility.
It is, Aaron, yes.
Hello.
There's a little bit of
My name's Tim
quote-unquote
Otten, and I'm gonna start
investigating that we
working
need to
here
do,
today.
but mostly it's just
You're the new part-timer.
it's
My
more of
name's
an
Rita.
interactive
Nice to
visual
meet you.
novel than it is
I'll
a
call the
game.
director. You can wait over there.
Thank you.
Pika!
Wait, what are you referring to, system?
See that? She really likes me.
Yeah.
Pika Pika!
Wait. Let's see, map on the wall. That one.
You did a great job. This facility must have some clues about Harry. So stay sharp and search for the vial.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, that's all right. It's nice to meet you, Director.
Please call me Dorothy. It's nice to meet you too. You'll be providing support for our staff while you're with us. This is Fridge. He'll tell you more about your duties.
Yeah, that's me. Good to have you here. Oh, hey there, Pikachu.
I remember how much this
buddy.
guy is like a...
I'm Tim Ottman. Nice to meet you.
Glad you're here. Guy before you quit, so we've been in a pickle ever since.
Such a shame. He
This
was
guy
doing
is
so
just...
well, too.
No.
Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you, Fridge. I have some errands to run.
Sure thing,
I'll take it from
Karazard.
here.
Thank you
Well,
again
good
for
luck,
dropping
Tim.
in, and thank you
Thanks.
again for the gift sub.
Well, let's head on in. We've got some pretty unique people working here. But don't sweat it, we're all
No, we also still have a fair few mystery dungeons,
Wow,
Aaron.
I'd say he's got plenty of unique going on
We
himself.
have 3 more mystery dungeon games to do. And Luna gifting the sub to Charizard. Thank you, Luna. Revenge is mine.
Welcome, both of you, to my laboratory. This here's my partner, Garbodor. So, right now I'm doing research
Fitting
on
partner.
technology to assist in garbage disposal. Garbodor's pretty awesome. Here, see for yourself.
Well, if you consider Mystery Dungeon the main series, then yeah, sure. Then we pretty much have main series left at this point.
What are you doing, Fridge? The gas came all the way over here.
Oh, hey Nina, you're here. I just wanted to show Tim how the garbage just disappears.
In exchange for a nice cloud of poison gas. You shouldn't show it off so much. Especially since we can't go to the courtyard for fresh air.
Oh, no way. Wallace is up to his usual antics again?
Yeah, what else is new? The passcode's been changed. Even I'm stumped by his latest hijinks. You're Tim, right? Things are a bit of a mess right now, but don't worry, I'm here to help you out.
It's very nice to meet you.
That's one way to look at
What in
them.
the world is going on?
Oh wait, head up. I need this door. Check the whiteboard at the top left. Cards on the right. Bottom left door goes to the plan in the top left. Case notes. What's the passcode?
Let's try and figure out which Pokemon matches up with what here.
From left to right, Rotom, Garbodor, Trevenant,
I see.
Fennekin.
Do you think that's right? Now I see. The Pokemon's types were the key all along. All we need to do now is compare it with the chart. Let's go and enter the passcode.
Triangle, star, diamond, square. Can we all agree that if in a research facility, one employee constantly keeps changing the password to the door to the courtyard that you will sometimes need for work, and he does this repeatedly? Like, let's be fair, this guy would be fired in less than a week. Alright, see dude, have a good night.
This is amazing.
Yeah. Hey, Tim.
Especially because it, you know, leads to research building B. Wait.
All right, Carlos's lab.
Wonder what this room is for.
Don't know. Yep. Oh, hello there. Is this your room?
Hello,
We just
Rotom.
started working at this laboratory today. Nice meeting you.
Okay, yeah, I see now. Oh. Well, hello.
Oh, sorry we barged in. I'm Tim. Today's my first day here at work.
Oh, that's right. I heard you'd be coming. I'm Carlos. And this here is my partner, Rotom.
Nice to meet you both. What kind of research are you doing, Carlos?
Ah, I'm researching energy. Building a motor like this one. An efficient motor that can take a tiny amount of power and turn it into much more.
For real? Is it possible?
Yes.
That would
If
break
we
the
can
laws
figure
of
out how to
physics.
borrow some of Rotom's energy.
I hope you can learn how
Oh,
to
you're
do
taking it from Rotom.
Is this the
Okay,
prototype?
that's possible then.
Oh, that one?
Like the idea of
Actually,
taking
it
a bit of
really should
energy
work
and
in
turning it into a
theory.
lot of
Is there a problem
energy,
with it?
Well, Tim,
like that kind of
I'll let you see
breaks
for yourself.
some
Rotom, go
some
ahead
laws
and
of
get
physics
into
right
this
there.
motor. Now. As you can see here, this Pokémon doesn't want to listen to anything I say.
How do you manage to get any research done at all? Ugh.
Leave the lab. It could be in a figurative sense, yeah, that it takes the energy from something else and just is able to convert it in one way or another.
I see you figured out the passcode. I thought it'd be beyond you, but you've passed the test. I'll give you that much credit. So, welcome to my laboratory.
Who's this weirdo?
You must be Wallace. It's nice to meet you. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Great, I'll do that. However, since I'm researching Pokémon cells, I'd prefer it if your healthy-looking Pikachu helps me out with something.
Do what?
Do you think he would be willing to soak in a tank for about a month or so?
No way.
I think that's a little...
I'm just joking.
Not funny at all.
Thing. Tap that. First option. Courtyard. Honestly, I don't think Wallace is the suspicious one. He's an awful employee. Terrible, terrible colleague. But that wannabe cool guy, that's the one you should really keep your eyes on. Wait, head right to building B, go through the top door, talk to Wallace. Nah, I mean, our clothes are irrelevant, so...
What do you want?
And yes, you can interpret that however you like. Back to the courtyard, talk to Nina.
Nina has been busy doing
I mean, let's be
research
real
on how
here.
to make
If
medicine with the help of Shuckle.
if one of these scientists'
It seems
clothes
that she's mixing
clothes
liquid
were to
with
get
two
damaged
different
because of
berries
an
to make
experiment,
medicine.
that's whatever. Or that's a
We
problem.
wanna
But of
make an
ours, it's
orange-colored
whatever, you know.
medicine now. How will we do that? we've decided to use these berries. What about the liquid? Oh, great. Let's start the experiment. We did it! It's orange. But how does it smell? I would drink
So if you
something that
mean
smells
if
like
you,
that.
you mean to say if you mix a red
Experiment
berry
is a
and a
success.
yellow berry, you get an orange potion? Such a shocker.
Tim, this is amazing!
How is this groundbreaking
Did the
research?
experiment work?
It did! All thanks to Tim.
Well, congratulations.
Dorothy, you're back! Oh, who's this with you?
Hi, this is Amelia from GNN.
Nice to meet you. I'm Amelia Christie, and I'm here to prepare for the shoot. The shoot?
That's right. There's going to be a TV crew here tomorrow.
TV? This is the first I've heard of it.
Yes, I wanted them to see our facility as it is on a typical day. Amelia, this is Carlos and Nina, and
Oh, it's nice to see you again. You're too good.
Right. Please just call me Tim. I hope that your leg is healing up okay,
Almost blew
Amelia.
my cover.
Yes, fine. It's nice to see you.
Because we
again,
went in
too.
under an alias and they have not yet checked my
Dorothy,
ID.
hold on. Listen to this one. Wallace did it again.
not again. What is it this time?
Nina, we're in front of guests here.
That's all right. I definitely want to hear this story.
Oh, it's nothing. Really.
There you have it. Our facility on a typical day.
Talk to Chuckle. About the juice. E and talk to Lefky. Hey, Josh. Josh. Just so you know, I moved one more Pokemon to Pokemon, to Pokemon Shield. It was a lot more effort to get in Pokepark than I thought it was going to be. It is not a hard Pokemon, it's Lampant. Storage. Right. Which, you know, those things spawn everywhere in the wild area.
This is it, Pikachu.
Ah, compare the two.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's the same as the one we found in the cave.
Good job. We did it. Now we know whoever used this vial works in this facility.
Yeah.
Oh, the vial has been found.
Yes, this is a talking Pikachu. Welcome to Detective Pikachu. Arguably one of the worst games in the series race in some ways, and one of the best in others.
Anyone there using that type of vial.
Good point. Let's investigate tomorrow.
Talking to yourself?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I just started a new job today, so I'm reviewing what I've learned.
Ah, yeah. You're working at PCL, right? Mr. Baker told me. Work hard and earn a lot of money. Then stop by for coffee as often as possible. Ah, there's your coffee.
Oh, great. Yeah, thanks, Ludicolo.
Yeah, thank you. This hi-hat blend is as delicious as ever. Believe it or not, Pablo
It
really
is.
knows what
She
he's
leveled up.
doing.
It
Why,
is.
believe it or not.
I meant it as a compliment. In order to really draw out the best flavors, you have to be hyper aware of the
The
temperature.
Pikachu isn't really a Pikachu. The voice you're hearing is actually,
Just a roast time.
you know, the
How did you know that?
well, I don't know if it's the voice of your
Obviously, I guess I
father.
learned from
Tim
you.
hasn't recognized
It sure
it,
takes a
but
lot of technique.
Exactly.
it's
Point.
it's
This Pablo's got
complicated.
some skills.
Yes, he does.
You saw the movie? Yeah, fair enough. And that says enough. This is the movie was adapted from this. This is the source material, I think.
Harry's son, huh? This could cause complications. Get him out of the facility as soon as you can.
Yep.
Agreed. Distressed. 100% agreed. To Amelia.
So, do you think I look all right?
Don't worry, you look great.
Thank you. Oh,
I
Tim's
don't know how
working in
long
the
this
courtyard
chapter
too?
is. It'd be nice to finish up this chapter before I have to give it away to Josh, but
It really seems to love it, huh?
Hey, you guys! Smile for the camera!
Oh, Mako, stop. This has nothing to do with our story.
nope, but this does. That has something to do with their story, maybe. Well,
Everyone, in here, quick!
one of the stories.
Come on, give me your hands.
Okay.
Hey, wait for me! You can't abandon your partner! Ah! That was a close one.
I have 15 minutes left
Seems
on the
like it's
clock
calmed
for
down a
today.
bit. Let's take a
I
look.
would like to try and finish this chapter,
take
but I
a
don't know
quick
how long
peek.
this chapter still is. Be nice if I can just start tomorrow. It'd be like, okay, let's start chapter 4.
Okay? This is terrible. What's happened here? Trevenant, are you okay?
Trevenant!
To be fair, things can, like, I can
Hey,
go
what
through
did you
parts
do
really
to
fast.
Trevenant?
It's mainly the cutscenes that
Well,
eat up
we were
time.
feeding it when suddenly... Wait. I could have sworn there were some leftovers.
I thought maybe you could help. But obviously amateurs can't be trusted. Now go on, get out of here.
Come on, Wallace. Don't overreact.
She's right. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes.
Yes, but this is beyond bad. Our experiments are ruined.
Well,
Tim, it was like that glalie from the other day.
I know. But how do we explain that to everyone?
Listen, it's not Tim's fault. There's no way he'd ever do harm to a Pokémon.
Amelia's right. There's no way.
Yeah. It's admirable you want to
This
stick up
game's
for your
Gen
friend.
7.
Got evidence to support it?
Not really, but...
Tim's not like that.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Sorry, Tim.
Hey, wait a second. Mako had the camera out. Maybe she caught something.
Oh, yeah. So, Mako, you were shooting the courtyard, right?
Yeah, of course. Maybe she caught something on camera. Good idea, Tim.
So you're saying I may have just saved the day? I am pretty awesome.
Right. Let's hurry and check the footage.
Yeah.
Okay. There could be evidence on this footage that proves your innocence, Tim. So watch it carefully.
Got it.
There must be something.
Tim must have provoked Trevenant in some way, making it angry.
Stop. This has nothing to do with our story.
What's wrong, Trevenant?
Everyone, in here, quick!
See? There are leftovers.
What of it?
Who'd run off and leave their partner?
I just trusted you could take care of yourself, Pikachu.
Oh, is that so?
Hey, wait for
Maybe
me.
at times like this, you can run on all fours.
I prefer to run this way, thank you very
That was a
much.
close one.
We don't have enough evidence to prove your innocence yet. So let's watch it one more time.
It seemed to enjoy eating it.
It always has an appetite like that, too.
Smile for the camera!
Oh, Mako, stop. This has nothing
What's
to
the
do
matter,
with
Chaos?
Looking back at it now, that was a close call.
I'm glad we made it out safe.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're clearly replying to Pikachu.
Look, a black shadow took the leftovers.
Was it a Pokemon?
And,
Is there a Pokemon of that color in this facility? And why would it take off with the leftovers?
yeah, we're clearly talking to the
about it,
Pikachu, and
Cabinet
everybody's
went berserk
replying
right after it ate
as
its
if it's all
lunch.
normal.
Yeah, so what?
Maybe it was something it ate that caused it to be upset.
As far as I can tell from watching the video, Tim didn't
Also,
do anything wrong. He's innocent.
Basically, Tim understands it, and the
very
rest
much,
hears it a Pika, Pika, Pika. Yeah, that's a Gengar. Well spotted.
Tim, we've got
Okay, let's try and make some progress on this, because if there's any if I want to have any chance of finishing this chapter today still, then we need to hurry.
We need to gather information.
Yes, I get that,
figure out just
Pikachu.
what it is.
Talk to Nina.
Huh?
Talk to Fennekin. About the mysterious Pokemon.
Hey, Tim.
Go right. Ask Phantom. Ask Chuckle. Pikachu signal. Right into building B. Talk to Fluffy. This door. Carlos.
Hey.
Oh wait.
Hey, Tim.
I was supposed to talk to the Duosian, not the Solosis. Oh, I did actually miss something. One wrong person that I talked to, because I talked to Mako when I was supposed to talk to Nina, I think. Yep, that's the one I needed. Now I need to chat with Carlos one more time.
Hey.
Yeah, about ghost stories. There we go. Okay, head back to the front desk. Then talk to Rita.
Hey, Rita. Wait a second.
You're so cute. I just love Pikachu so much.
Can I just talk to her?
Yes?
About the mysterious Pokemon. Surveillance cameras. Surveillance video. About the cameras. Facility. Okay, that's Dorothy's office.
Yes?
Old facility. Ghost stories. Now talk to Fridge.
Yo!
More down. Like, I am going through the notes really quickly now. Second bookshelf from the left. All 4 options. Second option. Back in here. Case notes. Who is the mysterious Pokemon?
Did you find any more clues about the mysterious Pokémon?
Now, I don't think we're gonna make it to the end of this chapter, unfortunately.
Did you find any more clues about the mysterious Pokémon?
Do I not have everything I need? What the heck am I missing?
Did you find any more clues about the mysterious Pokémon? Now, it's time to get moving, huh? So no more dawdling.
Okay, why is it not triggering? Okay, now we're certainly not going to finish that part.
Oh no. Come on, let's get out of here.
On Pikachu, at least give me something useful.
What do you want?
Oh.
Kind of just retracing my steps, making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yes?
Oh, wait, I see. I know what I missed. Okay, just in time too, so I can at least finish up this section before Crush takes over.
Did you find any more clues about the mysterious Pokémon?
Okay, now we got it. Now I can go to case notes and finish this.
I would say that.
Thank God.
Without a doubt, the mysterious Pokemon we're looking for has been living.
Okay, we
here
lose a
way
few
before
minutes
the
because I
facility was rebuilt.
missed something in the notes.
It's likely the cause for the ghost stories. Tim, do you know which Pokemon it is? Think hard now. Now, why do you think that? Do you think that's right?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
just made it. I just ran to the bank this morning before my shift.
That's all right.
This ghost story sounds
Glad to hear you've made it. Feel free to just take your time setting up.
One more thing.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'll be ready in like a minute. I'm just opening up my Halucha calculator.
Nice, nice.
And yeah, I'm just for Ultra right now. I'm just keeping up the time to cry text that I had for Mystery Dungeon.
Nice.
It's a different kind of crying, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find a good moment for you to take over.
Now we know the mysterious
Cool.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Gang, gang, gang.
Halucha! Hi everyone. How's it going, y'all?
Maybe a few minutes. Once these cutscenes are done, I need to start moving, and then I get to autosave.
Nice. So I get to stretch.
Oh, there you are.
Ooh, do I have time to fill up my
We've
water?
got you now, so you might as well give up.
Is it actually like a couple minutes?
I don't know exactly how long these cutscenes are. Some of these cutscenes are several minutes long.
Alright, I'm gonna sprint to fill up my water.
Sure.
Watch out! It's using Confuse Ray!
That's how you dodge Confuse Ray. You are weak. Hello.
Great save, Tim. It was almost game over for me. But still, Gengar's managed to get away from us once again. Our big challenge now is to figure out how to stop it from doing that.
Okay, that cutscene wasn't several minutes long. Josh, are you here or?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm walking through the door here. Saving. Go. Go.
On it. Cool.
Saving is pretty fast in this.
Very
I
nice.
Pause my timer.
I am petting the Tauros. Pet, 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 pet. Look at me
Pikachu's
go.
screaming for my attention now, standing next to me and just being like, "Hey, hey, look at me."
That's like me with Elliot. Give me attention.
So, hope you'll have a good day today. What have you got planned?
What do I have planned? I'm finishing Ultra, so that's going to take a lot of the day because I'm only like 45 minutes in.
Oh, yeah, that's most of your day then.
That's most of my day, and then Platinum. I'm going to try one manip, and then no matter what Chimchar I get, I'm going to run it. Even if I get minimum attack, that means I'll just do like Fugo Ironworks, Flamethrower strats, like whatever I need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. There is a Manipless route that you can do if there's a really bad one. It uses Starly, I think.
I have bad Chimchar strats. Like all good.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I am ready for everything.
I still need to get around to my Gen 4 games.
Yep.
I have a lot of main series left after this, basically, because we've done most side games now.
Yeah, we made really good progress on that. What did you do today?
I finished Pokemon Black this morning.
Nice.
That went quite well. I think it's nearly an hour under the estimate we had for it, so that's quite good.
Lovely.
Did a Pokemon trading card game, which was like half a minute, 45 seconds off of PB. So.
Oh hell yeah!
Solid run. And then I did Pokepark 2, which didn't go great. It was still under the estimate, but only barely. I struggled more than I wanted to, but I got almost everything I needed. The only one I didn't get was Lampant.
Yep.
But I was like, that's everywhere in Sword and Shield, and it's gonna take me like an additional 8 minutes to get this now.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I got it.
Yeah. And then I started, I was quite tired, so I started Detective Pikachu, where I'm
it's a good
towards
break.
the end of Chapter 3 now, of 9.
Cool.
So yeah, 3 games done, and making good progress on game number 4.
Very nice. Big day, big day.
All right, I'm gonna shut down my 3DS here because this Pikachu asking for attention is starting to get really annoying. I'll send the raid your way. Good luck on Ultra.
Thank you. I will be the Alola gamer. Yes.
Yeah.
But
you know where to get what is it, Blacephalon or Stakataka after?
Yeah, it's like post-game Pony Grove, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really quick catch, but I figured I'd double check. All right. I'll see you around.
Bye. That was such a huge time loss. I think because I saved and I'm on the next day. Like, the Rotodex was, like, not letting me do the Pokefinder. Very weird. Cruel, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, gamers. We're doing Ultra Sun, which is not the game that everyone runs. Everyone runs Ultra Moon. And when I say everyone, I mean, like, the 3 runners that actually run Ultra Moon. But yeah, no one runs Ultra Sun because this game is just worse for the route in a few specific ways, like late battles and yeah. But I routed it out so that we're actually using Hawlucha still. It will be very optimal, very speed gamer, and it'll be good. It'll be good, pretty much. Thank you, Cruel. Glenn, what's up? We got 126 coming in with the raid. Liz, thank you. Axie, what's up? Fontino, thank you for the good luck. Elite, what's up? Hipple, Reba, lots of MVPs in chat. How are you guys doing today? Didn't really get to say hi to my chat very much because I just kind of was like barely here on time. I needed to run to the bank, so, you know, it do be that way. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so we're actually going to buy an extra X attack and one less X special. Because we have such good attack on this Popplio, which is kind of funny. Wait, shit. How many did I buy? Yep, there we go. There's our extra one. Cool. I almost didn't do that. Mr. McCrazy, what's up? How are you? You are an MVP. Yeah. Hagen. Also, as you can see, I still have my time to cry up from PMD because we're playing Ultra. I will remove that once we do get our Hawlucha calculator going, which will be shortly, but anyway, yeah. Fun times. I probably should have saved for this. Although, come to think of it, I actually do have a save point left. I love censoring heck. I'm definitely going to save because we have some very valuable X items right now that if we lose them, then, you know, that... Well, that fucking sucks, pretty much. It would be bad. Yeah, if y'all have any questions about this game, this route, definitely feel free to ask. It's a very long run. It is, even after Scarvi, the longest main series Pokemon speedrun. Can you believe that? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But yeah, we're gonna use Poplio for just a little bit more. Gross. There we go, Poplio. Come on, Poplio, just one more. Hit through. Nice. Ooh, this is a good Poplio. Look at him hitting through confusion. But yeah, we're gonna use Poplio, and then we're gonna switch over to Halucha shortly from an in-game trade. It's easy to be long when you have 5 hours of cutscenes. Yeah, pretty much. Zoro just for Ultra Necrozma? Yes. So Josh, fun fact, at this point I only have one more game left for you. Oh, one more game left than you. That makes sense. 13 left for me, 12 left for you. Got it. Yeah, I think I'd be more interested in the time breakdown, because like one of my games is like fucking Dash. What was the track during the Kyogre Ball? It was a Lysander hardstyle remix from Zontron, spelled X-O-N Tron. If you have trouble finding it, let me know. Alright, we are dog shit defense. Like, we have like 0 to 4 defense minus, I think. So we're gonna go ahead and just X defense out of the gates here. The goal here is to set up Torrent over time. That's 7. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna go X special 1. 2. 3, and hopefully they knock us into Torrent now? Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad, Emma. Nice, that's Torrent. Very good. A baby and a Piplup onesie. Wait, what? What? I put Finn in a Piplup onesie. Oh! Now that's good parenting. So cute. Based on the instance left, I actually have less time. Well, there we go. Fuck yeah. I'll go faster. I will do the speed. What's up, Henrik? Yeah, Lugia, you got it. They have a lot of good stuff, Zontron. I guess that also makes sense since you do have an extra 8 hours played. But that kind of just goes back to the whole thing of like, if you have more time, if you do, it's fine because you have the next shift anyway. Yes. Gotta grab the bull by the horns. Difference is about 8 hours. Perfect. Oh, that's actually perfect. All right, this is a trainer skip. We'll see if we could actually do it because it's been a minute. Nice. Yeah, you just kind of sneak around there. Very cool. Iker Brawler. If only they had the balls edit. It's a hell of a music video. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, that skip is very finicky. It can be very finicky. Oh, I have to go over here. There we go. How did that not trigger? What the fuck? It's a very tight, like, window. Also, hi, Emma. Congratulations on first.
Josh and chat, I'm using a ducklet on my Pokemon White team, and I need a nickname. It's female and all my Pokemon are nicknamed after video game references. Any ideas for ducklet?
So you're looking for a ducklet name. You should name it Fucklet. Fourth gen detect. Good morning, Barry. That's not video game reference. Have you not seen Pornhub, the video game? They talk a lot about fucking, so there you go. Fucklet. All right, let's do this thing. I'm worried that I can die here. Crit will kill us. I really don't feel like dying here. This is not a way to go out, especially because Torn is not important. Oh, I'm very focused right now. I am so focused, it would shock you how focused I am. Alright, that's it for Poplio. No more Poplio. Hey-oh. Halucha time. Bum 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 bum. At the Poplio! Poplio! Pet the Poplio. Pet the Poplio. We're gonna sneak around this guy. There we go. Out of his vision. Now we have stupid Ultra Recon Squad. I'm so happy I made all of these images for my Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon notes. They're like saving me. Alright, so now we need to catch a Spearow. There's a chance we can find one here. But also not really. So yeah, we're gonna go and buy some super potions and nest balls first. It's a snake, a snake. So yeah, this run uses Halucha, and how good your Halucha is has a very big impact on the run. Like, a very big impact. The speed has a huge impact. The HP has a huge impact. The defense and special defense have a huge impact. The only thing that doesn't matter is the attack, because it's guaranteed to be perfect. So, yeah. Man, gotta hate, like, using all of your Spearow luck on your first run ever, where you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, this was like, I feel like 12th encounter Zorua or some shit. It was really bad. Like, really bad. Like, I think it was like 5th encounter and then it killed me. And then it was like... Actually, wait, no, then it got in the next one. I don't know. I had like a bad Zorua. Alright, let's go get this bird, baby! 30% encounter. 100% to get in the net ball. Nest ball. Oh my god, Emma. No! Actually, I want to save. Uh-oh. This is an interesting situation. I'm gonna save. Because normally we save here anyway. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Didn't say it a soft reset for smear goals, but I think I'm going to after that. I really don't want to die. And soft resetting on new 3DS is fast, so... Yo, roll it! Thanks for the good luck. Hey, there's a 30%. Took 3 tries. Wow, reasonable luck in my Pokemon game? What? Huh? Wild, man. Let's see. Happy Pretzel Day. Is a piece of chicken between 2 pretzels a burger? I would call it... Well, we have pretzel buns. So, you know, there you go. Pretzel buns are great. I'm going to ask that question. The reason I brought it up yesterday was because I want to submit the question to my favorite cooking YouTuber, Adam Ragusia, for his podcast. Because this is right in his wheelhouse. Yeah, what is this luck? It's so reasonable. We didn't get really lucky or really unlucky. How crazy of this game to give us a 30% on our 3rd encounter. I want 1st or 30th, you know? Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, so here's one of the big differences between Ultra Sun versus Ultra Moon are the EVs that we get. This totem, this trial, we're going to get 10 more attack EVs than normal, so we'll hit a little bit harder, but 6 less speed EVs. So essentially, we're going to just assume we have 2 less IVs as just kind of a way of thinking about it. So that's pretty much how it works out to be. If we have a really fast Hawlucha, that would be great, basically. If it's extremely slow, then it'll be very interesting. Let me, I don't know why I went in the party. Bum, bum, bum. Please have a good Hawlucha. First, we're gonna pet it, though. Time to pet the bird! Eat! Eat the food! Look, the little bird. Isn't he so cute? Little fuck is gonna get us through the next 5 hours. Eat! Yeah, please don't be asked. Especially for Ultra Sun. Just having a safer bird is going to be very nice for this run. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Hawlucha is the Flamigo of the 3DS. It is also being used in our X and Y runs for a significant amount of time. So yeah, the reason why we do that, we're going to reach level 2 affection after we finish this trial because we're going to do more petting later. And basically that's just for the EXP boost. We're going to get a 1.2 times EXP multiplier. Once we get that level 2 affection, it's very nice. It's very nice. XY, XY, XY. XY. Emma, if you want to, if the schedule works out and you want to race me in XY, you know, let me know. Keck W. Lol thesis. You know, if only Emma was making her thesis on Pokemon X and Y speedruns, then it wouldn't be a waste of time. Which one is the worst? Mimikyu. The Togedemaru is also really bad. Not impossible? Nice. What am I doing, X and Y? At this point, we're getting not towards the end, but we're in like the back half of the series race. Actually tomorrow. Shit, yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow. Although I don't know if I'll be doing it in one sitting. That's a problem. We have max HP. Well, not max, but like... You cannot die! This is why it's better to have the Rattata trial. Well, fuck this. I'm healing. Fuck this, man. Ay, ay, ay. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Zedders, but hi, Zedders. Good HP is a good start, though. Good HP is a good start. Good HP really does help. Like, every bit of bulk helps. Alright, let's see how this Hawlucha is. We're max speed! Oh, thank God! Oh, it's a fucking good Hawlucha! Oh, wait. It dropped a berry, actually. That's actually really good. That'll be nice to have. Dude, max speed is huge. So basically, you can assume 2 less IVs of speed due to getting less EVs. Like, in terms of just how the math works out. That's, like, equivalent to that. It is giving back. It really is. Yeah, Hawlucha. The Hawlucha haul.
Congrats on the haul.
Can't wait to see our Pokemon X Hawlucha be shit. Our Pokemon Y Hawlucha be shit. Our Pokemon Ultra Moon Hawlucha be shit. It only goes downhill from here, man. Mimikyu is just awful. Yes, defense and special defense, they matter even more than HP. I'm gonna enter them right now just because I haven't had a free moment. All right, min defense and average SPDF. Okay, yeah, defense is bad. Defense is bad. But, and speed's not like max. But HP just went up a little bit. This is a good bird, though. This is still a good bird. Like, make no mistake about it. There's a 75% chance to two-shot. Yeah. We should have a little bit higher attack, though. This speed is going to be so good, though. Like, thank God. The defense is definitely a little bit worrying. Our HP keeps going up, though. The HP, that doesn't mean nothing. Like, that really is helpful. It is a good consolation. So normally we would teach Brick Break later, like right before the totem, because that would save a bag. We would condense into one bag. But because it's a Gumshoes coming up, Karate Chop ain't gonna cut it. So we're actually gonna teach Brick Break a little early in Ultra Sun compared to Ultra Moon. So we're just gonna do that right now. Don't mind me. But I've just went up a little bit. Yeah, the only like actual bad thing about this Hawlucha is its defense. What level do you usually end the run? I think it might actually be around 69. I think it might actually be that. It's like around there. Thanks for the biddies.
My white team so far because I want to brag. Snivy, the best starter, named Cadandine after a fake herb from RuneScape.
HP is still going up.
Named Jumpman. Solosis named BB
Oh
after
my
the babies
god,
in
the
Death Stranding.
Jumpman
Duckleg
conquered
named Monroe after the unfinished Swan. Golurk, no nickname yet, and Hydreigon, no nickname yet.
I still prefer Fucklet, but Monroe's a good name. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. It's so dark. All right, time for the final pets. Oh, that's a good name, Liz. Eat. Yo, I was watching SpongeBob Penguins on my CRT. I put it on Twitter a couple nights ago. It was really nice. It was a vibe. I was very happy about it. One. Two. Three. That should be level 2. Nice. There we go. Pet the burb. I'm doing great. All right. So here's the deal. We actually don't one-shot Gumshoes, which is why we get so many attack EVs. So yeah, kind of interesting. Defense is still going down. Oh well. We might have max HP, which is very interesting. Unless we can just crit Gumshoes. Who needs defense? We have to speed everything. True, and we have more attack, so we also kill everything. Crit! Does crit even kill? Bum, 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 bum. Young Goose. I like that strat. I'll have to think about using it. No max HP. Still very good though. Good. The def is going up. We might have 0 defense. Yo, wait, for real, for real? We're 46% done. Holy shit, man. Are you the only one doing your list in order? Yes. I need order. Look at how much green is on here, man. Woo! We'll have more than half. Well, not more than half. We'll have half of the Alola games done after today, which is nice because, you know, they're long. Yeah. Cruel did Poke Park 2, finished Black. Very nice. What's interesting is that we have not done a single Gen 4 main series game. No Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. No Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, you know, Shen, I think that's a good call because of the fact that he has so much catching stuff. So his route is a lot more volatile. I don't have a ton of catching. Like, I do have catching. But my big catching stuff was, like, early. Yeah, look at that, though. Very good stuff. I'm excited for Pokemon Battle Revolution. That'll be a fun run. We are 128 hours in, man. Yeah, we definitely got some in New Snap. My biggest catching game was Ranger Guardian Signs. That game had oodles and oodles of catches. Just so many. I think we're definitely looking good for under our 310-hour estimate. Because that was our estimate. 310 hours. Or it was actually 313. I think we're looking very good for that. When are we PBRing? It'll be a little bit. Not tomorrow, maybe the next day. So maybe Friday. Maybe. See, we should cruel, and we could, but I just thought that I would get so many questions, and I'd rather just not have answered. Where's Sky? Where's Sky? Why aren't you doing Sky? Yeah, should be... Huh. PBR is kind of awkward. Can you save in the middle of a PBR? I guess, yeah, you would just save at the main menu. Maybe I'll move PBR's order around a little bit. Because PBR would be a lot easier to just do as part of one day. Sharp beak. Ba-da-bum. I actually need a refresh run, but I need to catch for this game. To make sure I don't fuck anything up. Ultra Sun. Yeah, all I need is Turtonator. That's all I really need to worry about is Turtonator on Blush Mountain. And if we happen to find Toja tomorrow, then we'll catch it. But if not, that's easy in Shield. Let's go! This is such good speed, man. I'm so here for this. Oh, so close to a two-shot. This fight can go so badly because you can be slower than it, even at 24 IV speed, 25-36. And then it has headbutt, and it can flinch you, and it actually can go really badly. So the fact that we outspeed it is really huge. Alright, so 27 IV speed, we're probably going to be effectively closer to 26 or 25, so I'm just going to assume 25, just to be safe. Which is still very good. This is an ideal Halucha besides the defense. And even then, we'll be okay. So we have a lot of games left. Even though we've gotten a lot done. What are you guys looking forward to most? Specifically looking at the games in red. The games that have not been done yet. or at least are not fully finished yet. We got all of OG Gen 2 and Gen 4 Gen 2. We have TCG 2. Got a lot of Gen 5 main series. Got a lot of Mystery Dungeon stuff left. What are you guys picking? We got Legends. Battle Revolution. Good pick. I love Battle Revolution. I'm so happy that I'm the person running that. Nice. We got the 69% range on Litten. That is actually the range that it is. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Pokemon Battle Revolution is a good time. I really do love it. 27. Alright, we got our Spadef. Dash, god damn it. XY. XY is always exciting. I like side games. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We've made a really good push on the side games. We're like kind of almost done with the side games. Like not really, but we have so many of them done. Yeah, I just wanted to keep it on there since I asked people what they're looking forward to. Or I was going to after that battle. Catch that tailwind and blast through Route 3. Just want to show off all our progress, you know? I think that's drop repel. Pretty sure that's drop repel. Heyo! Yo, hit that follow button if you're new, gamers. Yo, Windlord, what's up? Good evening to you. Hello, hello. My least enjoyable is Pokemon Dash. I know it's a meme on this channel because of how much I hate it, but that is actually my least favorite. It's just not fun. But unfortunately, I know the most about it. Besides that, overall, the channel actually was really nice as like a break. Maybe Pokken. I'm not really specifically looking forward to Pokken. I don't hate it though. Oh, oops. I forgot that I split How 3. Banger, banger. Y'all, we're gonna have 3 journeys through Alola. I got a lot of the Alola stuff because I am the one who knows Alola the best. And I have a new 3DS. Detective Pikachu is fun the first time, not the 5th. Yep. That is very understandable. If it was like a 3-hour run, I feel like it would be a lot more maybe interesting. Boo 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 boo. I love Alola though. I really do love Alola. Detective Pikachu exists. And that is all. We don't narrow down our next defense IV until level 25. Even then we might not know it. That's kind of crazy. We have all of our other stats though, so we are comparing to my actual PB, by the way, because it's worse than my average splits, which I know sounds weird, but because these are my Ultra Moon splits, really. So my average Ultra Moon run is a lot better than my Ultra Sun PB. Specifically because I've only done 1 run, which is my PB of Ultra Sun. There's no reason to run Ultra Sun. There's literally no reason. Unless you are doing it in a gauntlet challenge like this one where you have to run Ultra Sun, there's no reason. It is just worse in every way for the speedrun. It's just worse. That's all. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Ultra Moon is just better. The fights are just better. Like, you face Sophocles in this game, who has, like, a Pokemon with Sturdy and a Z-move on that Sturdymon. It's like, ugh. Yeah, having the runs that do give you a nice break is good. This is, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a grind the next, like, day or two for me in terms of mashing, because I have Ultra Sun into Platinum, into Dash, into X, into Moon. Those are all very mash heavy. And then Pokemon Battle Revolution, so I finally have a break then. So, yeah, the next, like, 2.5, 3 days are going to be little crazy. Little crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a mashing grind the next couple days. I don't know how I ended up stacking so many mashing games, but I think it's just because I have so many mashing games. You know, when you have a lot of 3DS games and DS games, main series, like, those are just mash heavy. Unfortunately. See, look, Shen, you just gotta YOLO it. Gotta YOLO that shit. I have not. My hands have been fine, though, up until this point. I think the only day that was a little rough was after Ranger. I do the monster mash. Nice photo album. Add some pizzazz. Oh, yeah. Look at that Torracat. So, chat, of the entire evolutionary lines, what is your favorite of Gen 7? Because for me, it's Poplio. I used to be part of the Rowlet squad for a while. Never on the Litten crew. Litten's fine. Whatever. Poplio all the way these days, though, man. I respect Rowlet stands. Incineroar, like... Just look at how cute Poplio is. Look, it's always in my background.
Hello guys, what is up? This is Galactic Elliot.
Hello guys, what is up? This is the Galactic Elliot. Hello guys. Oh, there we go, nice. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. I dedicate this skip to Emma. Oh god. Yay! I got it. I'm gonna grab the fly point real quick for later. There we go. Who's ready to surf? Surf at night. I'm not actually set to the optimal time. I think I just didn't do that because I just didn't get to do that as part of the prep time. But it doesn't really matter that much in this game. Unless Turtonator is only available during the day in Ultra Sun. Can someone check that for me? If Blush Mountain has Turtonator at night, that would be really shitty to be running around for 10 years for that, and then, like, yeah, rip. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, does it need to be... It needs to be day? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, cool. Cool. Optimal crash. Actually, though. You just go fast. That was optimal tutorial. So the idea with Mantine Surf is that you just gain speed until you get the orange speed. And then you just kind of coast. While dodging things. And I usually like to wiggle the circle pad a little bit to maintain the speed. Oh my god, I literally didn't even see that. Wow. Yo, nighttime on optimal. Oh, it was one of those dark spots. It's all good. Loses like probably 10 seconds. Yes! 4th gen wiggle! Dude, now I'm like paranoid about all these like little dark spots. So yeah, pretty much like this little wiggle movement. Oh! Get away! Hey, look, it's Elliot and I. Get out of the way! I probably have that as an emote. Wow, 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 wow. Such a great region. How could you dislike Alola? Don't answer that, but how could you? But don't answer that, once again. Lola! Let's go, Alola. Great concept for a Pokemon game. Poorly executed cutscenes, but other than that. Just, oh my god. This game, oh. I love the characters in this game. Especially at this part. Oh my god. Woo! Oh! Like Olivia, one of the best characters ever. Oh my god. Just look at the size of her personality development. Oh, what a nice pair of characters in this game. That too, Liz. You bring up a great point. You bring up a great point. Think you'd go on a date with me? Rum, 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 rum. What is the difference between this game and regular Sun? For the speedrun or just in general? Oh boy. All right. Okay, so the ultra speedrun versus the normal speedrun is basically in normal Sun and Moon, you use Popplio the entire time, you evolve it, and then you switch to the cover legendary. In this game, you use Popplio for the first hour, and then you switch over to a traded Hawlucha, which we get like an hour into the run. Very nice. It's very good. Some different totems. Just very different because Popplio is all about, you know, high special attack, not the best speed, setting up Torrent whenever you can, and just hitting hard with stab, and only using 100% accurate moves. One of the only Pokemon speedruns to do so, which is very nice. Hawlucha is all about high speed and abusing our ability Unburden. Unburden is an ability where your speed doubles. Fuck you. Speed doubles if a held item is used, so we abuse that a lot with berries and other items, like when you fling an item. Not only do you use the move Fling, but you also double your speed. In terms of the actual games, Ultra has a lot of different aesthetics, like a lot of the routes are redesigned aesthetically. I would say probably more difficult, especially with Ultra Necrozma. Some of the totems are different. There's the Ultra Recon Squad storyline, some new Ultra Beasts. There's a new battle facility. Kind of like Battle Factory from the old Battle Frontier days. And there's a post-game episode called Rainbow Rocket, where you face all of the evil team's masters of Pokemon games past, coming from a parallel universe where they actually succeeded. I hope that's a good answer. Alright, let's go. I need to equip the Sharp Beak. Let me do that. It is a similar incremental jump as Platinum was to Diamond and Pearl. If you don't like Sun and Moon, you probably won't like Ultra Sun and Moon. If you do like Sun and Moon, then you'll probably like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, and they also added wormholes. All right, let's go, team. Yeah, it's like similar, very similar jump as Emerald and Crystal had to their original games. Anyone out there that did like Sun and Moon remotely, though, I would highly recommend this game. Especially if you haven't played Sun and Moon recently. It's very fun. We still won't be able to narrow down our defense to level 25. It's so weird. That actually X attack. Nice, no para. Very good. Totems were definitely a very big change and made speedrun routing definitely a lot more interesting and difficult, for sure. Good time save. Yeah, so our estimate for the any % portion of this game is 6.5 hours. With getting Turtonator, we should be good for that still. Good skip. House sucks. Moo! You know, I think if we've seen anything from Game Freak in the last 6 years, 7 years, is that they just don't give a fuck about keeping the traditional gameplay loop intact, which I don't think is a good or bad thing. It's probably a good thing, actually. But they're just adding stuff and getting rid of it every game, you know? Which I can see why they would think that they need to keep doing that to keep the series fresh. Like, we got Totems, and then Let's Go, and then Sword Shield, and then BDSP, and then Legends, and then Scarvi. All of which are completely, fundamentally different. Like, not even close, all of them. I think the most similar games are probably BDSP and Sword and Shield in terms of gameplay loop, at least. And I think it makes sense, though. I think it's a good thing for the franchise, I would say. No encore, no encore, no encore. Banger! Banger! Banger, 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 banger! Yeah! Good morning, Little Unknown! Camp was neat. Liz, I've been I've been working around the clock, man. I've been going nuts. We do have an advantage being in New York because there's just a lot of people. How are you, unknown? Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-do-do-do. Tired? Yeah, it's early for you. I had to go to the bank this morning for a deal. I was closing a deal, gamers. Making moves behind the scenes, man. It's also 8 a.m. Give yourself some credit. Yeah, it's time for LARPus. Let's go, LARPus. Who's ready for LARPus? Salsa sponsorship? Man, I wish. Yo, Tostitos, come sponsor me. I would be such a great sponsor for them. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, fuck yeah, you know? LARPus! By the way, just a reminder, go and sub to my VOD channel at !VOD channel. I haven't been uploading any videos during the series race because, like, I've been live every day. But after the series race, we'll be uploading the entirety of the series race over on the VOD channel. So go and click that link and sub. And join my Discord server, !Discord. I will be posting in there when it's up. Hell yeah. Let's go. Poggy poggy. Poggy woggy doggy. Yeah, the bot's back. I gotta show you the deal that I got. Unknown. It's like, it's our biggest deal yet. It's like crazy. It's a big deal, one might say. Bum bum bada bum bum. This is the first deal where, like, it feels real. Liz can attest. It's like... crazy. Live channel. What are you looking for? Pokemon channel. There's not really a reason to save here, but I guess we can get crit and, like, other bad things, I suppose. I'm not gonna forget the rare candy. I'm not gonna forget the rare candy. I'm not gonna forget the rare candy. I agree. Ew, bug. We good. It's all good. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy would actually be interesting to route. Because of the school form just existing. 24 HP. Well, if I get crit... Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, big difference with Ultra Sun. Instead of X special defense, in this game, for some reason, they X defense. So Poipole, which used to be just a normal easy fight in Ultra Moon, is now a dog shit fight in Ultra Sun. So we're actually going to use a dire hit to try and help with that. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's like way worse. My strat is to use a dire hit because we have one. So, that's the strat. Low-key, Marowak is one of the most dangerous fights for Hawlucha. So anyway, yeah. Gonna save for that. The unfortunate thing is you can only save before the entire trial really starts. So it's just kind of just not good. We could lose a lot of time on this. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Just does a lot of damage. It's just kind of crazy. I think having high attack might help. Having good HP will help. I really wish our defense was better, though. Having min defense is, like, very bad. Like, bad. I'm not excited about that. High HP is more helpful late game because you accumulate that high HP. But at this scale, at this level, it's not super helpful. Okay, so because of Poipole being really bad, we're always going to heal on Miltank here. I think we probably get 2-shot. Unless it misses a play rough against Poplio. Yeah. It's normal scary. It would be a lot scarier if our HP was low. Hey, you know what? Brassius made Sudowoodo work as a grass type. Alright, this can suck ass, so... Dire hit time. Good strat, by the way. Yep. Alright, crit! 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 Crit probably kills. Come on, it should be coin flip crit, man. There we go. There's a Carbos coming up. If we grab it, we'll probably make up for our missed EVs. Actually, yeah, we definitely will. Because we lose out on 6 normally. I don't think that really helps much, though. I think 27 speed is... Even 25 is, like, good. Yeah, I'm just gonna not get the Carbos. It'll be fine. Drifloon. How about Tapu Hapu? Have you seen Tapu Hapu? Good movement. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's time for the Mask Royale. Very exciting time. Of course, of course. Oh, man. I got an email to collaborate with the Zelda team. As you may know, we are preparing to launch our new game, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is a unique action-adventure game. The game will be launched on May 12th, 2023. We think your audience will be interested in knowing about our game, and we'd like to cooperate with you to promote it. To take part in this collaboration, you'll need to download the beta version of the game to your PC and play it. Time to, like, get an old computer out of, like, my parents' basement. Disconnected from everything. And run the file. Hey, maybe it's the actual beta, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, beta Tears of the Kingdom on the PC. Totally makes sense. Sounds like a good YouTube video concept. I responded to every scam email. Fling! Fling, fling, fling. $43, $44, $46. Can someone write that down? Yeah, we're good. I collaborated with every cloud farmer. Wait, did I say 43? we're going to save here. If we die, this really will suck. This is a lot to redo. But this is the best that we could do. Alright, our defense is not minimum. So, you know, yeah. That's actually helpful for this. Min defense is very bad. Yeah, I forgot. It's fine. Yeah. One of those sorts to get my touchscreen there. This first Marowak is big. Okay, so that didn't do a ton of damage. It's fine. Alright, this is where it gets really scary. This Magmar coming up is a 14 and 16 range. Although, with our extra attack EVs from the Gumshoes trial, that may be not a range at all. Yeah, if you don't kill the Magmar, though, it's bad. It's bad. Not fun. Flame Body is slow, but we could at least refresh it away. All right, come on, buddy. I hope it's just not range anymore. Oh my god, even with the extra... We got Flame Body and missed the range? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so bad. Do I not have anything to fling? This is so bad. This is so unlucky. It's kind of insane. I almost want to just retry now. And that's with extra attack EVs. That's so fucked, man. Like, miss the range and Flame Body? Are you kidding me? Did I fling away the Sharp Beak somewhere else? Dude, that's so unlucky. It's so unlucky. Like, entering this on that health is just horrific. Holy fuck, man. Alright, we need to hope that you use Detect, even though it probably won't. I think that's auto death. That was just horrific, man. What awful, awful, awful luck. Like, we got Flame Body and missed the range. That is just so bully. I don't want to compare to these splits. Does I have anything worse? No. Alright, well, we're leaving this fight on full health, so that's nice. That is a good thing. Also, kind of unlucky because the totem has random AI, so they could have gone for detect any of those turns. It's kind of insane. It's fine, though. Nothing we could do. Just a very unfortunate part to be unlucky because we have to redo all of this, but... Alright, come on, Halucha, please! Get the 87.5% range or crit. Thank God. Yeah, that really is kind of the worst of this, is not the actual Marowak fight, but the fact that you have to do them all in a gauntlet with no break. Which makes it very challenging. Yeah, Poggers, whoa. Woo! Cope. So unlucky, man. So unlucky. The correct play was probably just to not even try going into that fight. But honestly, like, we just got one detect in, then it would have been fine. So, hindsight. Hey, look, detect! Look, it's going so well on this try. That is just brilliant. Wow. Fuck you, game. Hoggy Woggy. Yeah! Poggy Woggy indeed. Thank you, Mikey, for the 60-month resub. Oh my god. That is craziness. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you.
Poggy Woggy amused.
That is a great showcase, Jelly. You're not wrong. So as you can all see by my live demonstration, that is the absolute worst that can go. And the absolute best that can go. Great demonstration. Thank you, game, for giving me this opportunity. That is a 5-year resub. Holy fuck, man. Appreciate you, Mikey. How you doing, man? Woggy Woggy. Quick balls! Why, thank you. Let's go Charizard. Balls. Why, yes, our balls are very quick. And chilling and working? Hell yeah. I've been grinding this series race. It's been quite an adventure. Speedy balls. Oh, we get to learn how to use the Festival Plaza for the first time this series race. And then we'll get to learn again whenever we play Ultra Moon again. Very nice. Can you believe this, Mocha? It's only Ultra that has a tutorial. A forced tutorial. You would really think it would be the other way around, but no. That would make too much sense. That would make way too much sense. Bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I guess so, Liz. Yeah, no, there's no forced festival plaza in Sun and Moon. Hi, my name is Sophocles. Blech. That is Cruel. Cruel's doing Black 2 White 2. Griffplum. Fuck Sophocles. I've heard some people say that Festival Plaza is actually good. I think it's just how they really shoehorned in the online stuff. And PSS was so simple and so good. It looks pretty. Shout out to 3DS aesthetic. Whew. Boo, 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 boo. So our goal for this game is sub 7.5 hours with watching the credits and doing the post-game very quick Ultra Beast quest. So I think we're looking really good for that. The credits do take a while. The credits do take a long time. But I think we'll be good for that still. Friends of Ours is dope. No, that's why I mentioned it in addition to any percent. That is, yeah, we need Blacephalon. Let's go, Iron. Never play Sun and Moon. You're missing out on the beautiful, tropical, intergalactic Pokemon experience that everyone deserves to play. Bum 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 bum. Yoink. Shoulda, woulda. Oh yeah, let's get that thick club in there. Yeah. Hey, I'll never argue against watching my content being a good thing. Are we winning? Yeah. Don't worry, even while playing Sun and Moon, you're mostly just watching it anyways. Hey! You're right about that, probably. Anyway. Yo, what's up, M? Did a lot. It's not as bad as Gates. That is very true. Give me more J Crystal. Yes, thank God they allowed for that. Nest balls. I want to try out the fast text version of that game. Yo, what's up, Doctor Strange? Hello, hello. The attack is guaranteed. The attack IV and nature are guaranteed. Yo, who's excited for the space vagina? It's almost time for the space vagoom. How exciting. Oh, so exciting. Favorite part of the game. Jarvis, patience, young grasshopper. Here it is. The best part of Ultra Sun and Moon. The space vagina! Woo! Look at that thing! Oh my god. Beautiful. I remember feeling burnt out on this game. You know, I could always at least look forward to the space vagina. Hey chat, if you guys can beat a level 5 hype train right now, I will do an Ultra Sun and Moon. Not End Moon. I'll do an Ultra Moon Catch 'em All speedrun during the month of May at some point. Ultra Moon! It'll be awful. It will actually be so awful. If you want lots of content, there you go. Why is it so bad? Because it's very long. It would take forever. It would be like at least a 4-day speedrun. Probably have to do wormholes to get the legendaries. Yeah, if we beat level 5 during this run. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Box of rice with a gift sub. If we get 2 more other people doing a sub or a bit cheer, that will start a hype train. Thank you so much, Box of Rice. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is the last game before Overworld Encounters. Therefore, it's awful. It does need to be consecutive within 3, or rather 5 minutes. The subs and bits. For a hype train.
Dicks.
Thank you, Quo. I was so excited to hear TTS say that, not gonna lie. Appreciate the 100 biddies. Guys got 3 minutes to start a hype train. For Ultra Moon Catch 'em All. Oh, man. It's so bad. Skull Fossil. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Do we need Archon? Yeah, Inky, it's going long. Still not even halfway done. That's the crazy part. We're like almost halfway done. I think Cruel said he ended up getting Archon somewhere else. Two minutes left to start Hype Train! For Ultra Moon Catch 'em All. Cope, cope, cope. Thank you, Inky. Appreciate you. Brick, 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 brick. Maybe. It's not on my Ultra Sun catch list. It was Ultra Moon anyway. I think it's not in this game. I'm gonna save. This next fight is really bad, and we're actually gonna use our Roto Boost. So if we die to getting crit, it's really bad. Because we're out of a Roto Boost to like reattempt the fight, so 100% saving for that. Yes. That might have been an extra repel, I don't know. Actually, no, I think that was good. 1 minute left! Whoa, Mocha! Whoa, 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 whoa! I agree, but whoa! The Roto Boost! Oh yeah. We lit.
You what?
Elite with the 10 gift subs! Oh my god, hello? Elite! Pulling through at the last second! Y'all get some hype for that, hell yeah! Holy crap. Dude! That put us all the way up to level 2, 65%! Holy crap. Alright, you guys got 5 minutes for the next level. For Ultra Moon Catch 'em All. How would that even work? I don't really think these things through before I offer them. It's just like, I'll figure it out later. But that would be next month. That's not something that would go on the backlog. You guys got 4 minutes. If someone tips $20, I will lower it to level 4, aka less money goes to Twitch. That's way less money that you guys would need to spend. Like, getting level 4 versus level 5 is, I think, like, at least $100 worth of Twitch expenses. Alright, let's go. Kahuna Olivia! Just finished the decks. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, thank you, Mocha. I really didn't think of that. Three minutes. I love having a fast Halucha. Go, go, go. Also, shout out to Gen 7 being the first gen to make X items +2. I appreciate it as a speedrunner. Ba-da-ba-dum. Easy. Easy peasy, man. Very nice. All right. Akala Island down, baby. First 2 islands. Just like that. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. I am a dinosaur. Or whatever that sounded like. God, I love you. Have a dinosaur? Hell yeah. Olivia, you can choke me and step on me. I mean, sorry. It was a great battle. Also, less than a minute on the hype train. Less than a minute left. Less than a minute left. Dude, I love Olivia so much. Like, oh my god. See, M gets it! M gets it! Thank you, M. I appreciate you. Olivia or Wick? Oh, why are you making me pick? Why not both? Alright, we got to level 2. Very sick hype train still. Elite coming through with the massive 10 bomb. I'll tell you what. I will BK with the $5. I appreciate it. Here's what I'll do. I will catch... what will I? How about this? A free nut for chat. Nut. It's all good, BK. The tips actually don't go directly towards the hype train since it's not directly through Twitch. But I do appreciate it because I get more of the money than than subs because, you know, Twitch takes so much. But subs are also great because people get ad-free viewing, which is very nice and very good for this. See, I would catch Tojidamaru, but it's very, very, very easy to catch and shield. But it might just show up before Turtonator. So, you know, in that case, I mean... Oh, I love Wick. Oh my god. Thanks for the generosity, though, y'all. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone that's just watching. You just being here and watching really does support more than you might know. So thank you so much. Just appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, but look at the size of how big Wick's hair is. Her hair is just... Can't stop looking at it. It's great. Whoa! Liz, what are you talking about? Well, not a bot. I'm glad it's been entertaining because it's probably going to take 2 weeks total. She got a booty though? Wait, does she? God damn, I can kind of see it. That's crazy. That's like just the best thing about these marathons. You always have content to watch. We're here 24/7 until we're done, you know? No matter what, someone will be live. Unless, like, someone's power goes out or some shit. But, you know, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Liz. Oh, don't give me an excuse to go get McDonald's, man. Fuck. Shit, dude. Tomorrow? Okay, maybe I'll get tomorrow then. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Anyway, Huh, I don't think my DS is out here. I need to grab that during... Actually, there's an 80-second break coming up, and I don't need to use the bathroom, so I'll just grab it then. I heard mommy and came running back to the screen. Oh yeah, Lucamine's here. Food! Liz, if you get me food tomorrow, I will move PBR up to tomorrow. That way it's easier for me to eat. But, you know, you like PBR, right? So... Sure. Let me actually look if it is Friday. So if I start platinum tonight... Yeah. You can always postpone Dash again. Oh god, wait, Moon I'm doing post-game. You know what, I'll just do Battle Revolution before Moon. Because Moon is an 8-hour run. Like, doing Tapus and everything, so... Alright, I'm gonna go get my DS real quick. How's going in, man? How's going in, brother? Bling, bling. Okay. One of the best cities in any Pokemon game right here. Mali City. Bum ba da dum bum. True, 130 hours. Let's go. Happy 130, everyone. Chaz, this progress that we have right now, is this further than you thought we would be? Also looking at the catches, is this going... Are we making more progress than you have expected or less progress? Give it up for hour 130! Yeah! Nice. Okay, we saved 1 second on that split. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I have 7 minutes of time save on Toji tomorrow. Nice. That definitely went well, I'm sure. There's some games where your total times are so much better than the expected times, so good job. Yeah, we've definitely had some games that have been underestimated, which is very nice. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm proud of us as a team. I feel like the three of us have really worked well together. So it's probably Friday, and I'm probably going to move Moon over. That's the one run I'll probably move since it's an 8-hour run since I'm doing the Ultra Beast quest. So I'll probably just do Moon after. Although, does that work? I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll have a better idea tomorrow. I mean, I've been going way more strictly in order than everyone else, so I can definitely move a game or two around. At this point, the order really doesn't matter too much because our catch route is a lot more strict at this point. Like, we know what we're catching in every game. Pretty much. Yeah, brother. Boop, boop, boop. Mudsdale. It's interesting the way it's worked out. We have a lot more main series stuff left at this point. It makes sense because the side series games, that's where we get a lot of the bonus catches. So they're good to do at the start of the series race. Strategically. Dude, what happened on Toji tomorrow? That looked like a super duper death. Like, what the fuck? Is Toji tomorrow different in this? I don't think so. Twilight Hero, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, Zing Zap is just always kind of trash. So unlucky. I have never played Kingdom Hearts. Ever got the Nintendo DS emulator to work great on the Xbox? What on earth are you talking about? Huh? This is fun. No, but I did. However, on my very fancy smart fridge that is worth $3,000, that has a big fucking screen on front of it, I am playing Renegade Platinum upscale to 16K. I'm on my 60th attempt of Renegade Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm just kidding. I don't have a fancy smart fridge. My fridge has dents in it. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I would need to be making some real money to want to use money on that. I feel like there are so many other things I would rather spend my money on. Yo, Lion King moment. It was an impulse buy. That's a fun impulse buy. You know what else is a fun impulse buy? Giving your local Twitch streamer, the 4th Gen Gamer, money. Did you know, chat, that for $5 or whatever it is in your currency, you can subscribe to the channel and get ad-free viewing, lots of cool emotes, and support the streamer? Or, for $1 less, you can support on Patreon, and I get more of the money. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, that's not the guy. This is the guy. What was my last impulse buy? It was probably something food related. Headphones are always a good vibe. TBH. Oops. It's fine. All right, time to get the charger bugs. That's hilarious, Unknown. That is fantastic. There's a Pokemon buried here. What? Little baby charger bug in the background. That's so funny. Oh. I'm hyped for that Big Mac sauce, Liz. Look at them. Look at the way they like squirm. They like squish and I don't know, just whatever they're doing. Very satisfying, you know? All right, we have a 66% chance of dying if we get Zing Zap plus Steel Wing ratioed. A little rough. The charger bugs are very cute. Started picking the Discord? Hell yeah. It's so funny looking. It looks like stiff, but in like a good way. Oh, interesting, Liz. A lot of app exclusive stuff. I love using mobile apps these days for like fast food. There are some good deals. That is the way that I've been fighting inflation, is mobile apps. Like, let me tell you guys, my new favorite... I don't love Burger King still, but my new favorite thing to get is at Burger King. They have the Rodeo Burger, which is $1.79 in my area. It's less than other places that are not like New York, probably. It has barbecue sauce and onion rings. That's all. For free, you could also add normal onions on top of that and pickles. I get 2 of those. You get free fries once per week. So I get large free fries, and I usually end up having reward points, and I get free nuggets. Hold on one second. So So I get 2 burgers, nuggets, and a large fry for under $4 after tax. Is that good? That's good. Snack box. Not bad. Not sponsored, by the way. But Burger King, hit me up. I'll even sing your little song. Whopper, Whopper, double, triple. Anyway. All right. We're gonna save before this. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite, like, super cheap deal they can get with fast food? Because I would like to know. I'm trying to save money right now. Good. So the best part for me is I never get a drink. That's also something I usually save money on. I just don't get a drink. True, Taco Bell's cheap. Taco Bell's just always cheap. If the Padres win, we get free medium fries at McDonald's. That's pretty sick, actually. All right, by the way, bless up, everyone. This fight can be a real doozy. We have a 66% chance of dying if we get Zing Zap plus stealing, which does not always happen. And stealing can also miss. Ordering a king instead of a Whopper and putting Whopper fixings on it is cheaper than getting a Whopper. Not that bad if you're doing through an app. Doji! Cute! Cute! Also fucking deadly! Spiky shield? Uh-oh. 28. Alright. If Skarmory stealings, we are 100% dead. Could also miss stealing. Or not use stealing. Those are both very possible. It often goes for, like, Torment or some shit. Good. We always have revives, so it's not the end of the world. Nice. Very good. Okay. Heal! Heal! Ah! Help! Death. Tailwind, that's fine. Holy fucking crit. That was mean. I guess I can brick break now at least. Okay, Tailwind's gone. This should just hit. Nice. Alright. It didn't go perfectly, but it went well. We did not die. Even if we did die, it's all good. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good, Liz. No death is very good. All right, we're going to lose some time coming up here. Not after this next split, but very soon after that, because we're going to be going for Turtonator, which is a series race catch. And I also don't know how to dodge the trainer in front of Blush Mountain, so we're going to see if we hit them. Hopefully not, but yeah, no promises there. Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully Turtonator's just quick. That would be ideal. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Thanks. Goodbye, Brick Break. I will miss you until we get you back later. It's going great, Barry. Talking about our favorite fast food deals. I was sharing the rodeo burger. Trying to eat cheap, you know? Save some money. Yeah, they're doing Big Mac sauce now. Barry, starting tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. I'm so down for PBR and McDonald's. What a great combo. Right? If this misses, I will cry. Yeah, let's go! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! And we're banging. Banging, banging, banging burger. Oh, yeah. Get adrenaline orbed, bitch. Yeah, looks like I died. I probably missed Fly in my PB. My Ultra Sun PB. We have 5 minutes of time save on Mimikyu. Okay, we also died on Mimikyu. Man, this Ultra Sun run, I was in Copium land. Oof. Holy shit. So if we don't die in Mimikyu and we do get Turtonator quickly, we probably won't lose much time at all. Depends if I hit the optional, though. The Primarium Z, which we will never use. Sorry. Yeah, no, I definitely just needed to test the run. It was a test day. We were in the lab and everything went wrong. The lab exploded. I was covered in test tube acid and it was just the worst. Cooked too hard, the kitchen burned. Yep. Kitchen caught on fire and everything was just disgusting after that. The Roto Power. How did I grind at this game? Am I crazy? I think I'm fucking crazy. Works out for us now, though. Because I'm actually on better pace than I thought. So. You know, there you go. You didn't grind this game, you grinded Ultra Moon. I bleh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know what you are, Liz? You're correct. But not only that, the best kind of correct. You're technically correct. Congratulations. PSR would be proud. Send a cool spin. I was ready to catch Turtonator. Hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Wait, what did I ruin? I didn't ruin anything. What we really should look to for who really ruined this is Whom. Whom, at the end of the day, is my enemy, has been causing me so much stress because of all the threats he's been threatening me. That's also not true, but I think I created a good enough diversion, so there you go. Let's check this out. Mudsdale, baby. I hope our repel runs out at, like, a good time. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna not renew that repel because we're gonna need to get our encounter. Oh, god damn it. For Turtonator. Oh, we definitely have Graveler already. Not Alolan Graveler, but we're not doing different forms. Cool, and Tojo tomorrow. Maybe. Well, I guess just get him while he's looking down. %, Turtonator. Dene. No, we do not need the Dene. Is there anything else on this route that we need? Hey, I feel like I'm gonna run into that guy on accident, so I'm just gonna run. Come on, Turtonator! %10 chance to get Turtonator. That's 2 encounters. Togedemaru we also do need, but way less urgently. It's very easy to get in shield, but I will catch it if I do see it. Mudbray. Wait, Mudbray actually is useful, I think. Someone told me to catch Mudbray. Yep, that saves Scarlet. Yep, Shen told me to do that. Nice. All right, Mudbray get. I just marked it. Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. I wonder if these extra Pokemon can be useful for Mimikyu in any way. Come on, 10% Turtonator. Come on. We got the Toad. All right. Fair enough. So much longer of an animation in this game. It's like making me on edge. All right, we got Togedemaru. Is it Togedemarked? I feel like Togedemaru might not be awful for Mimikyu. I don't know. Probably have a look. Charge a bug. Got it already. Come on, Turt. Come out. Come out. Wherever you are. Elekid. Don't need Elekid. Yeah, 10%. This is just the best place to get in any Pokemon game. It's just... Turtonator just happens to be a hard Pokemon to get. Like, in all of Pokemon. At least we caught Mudbray and Togedemaru. No, we checked. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Bruh. What the frick? %, my ass. You're a silly Pokemon, Turtonator. You're a silly Pokemon. I'm gonna check Togedemaru's moves real quick, because I feel like it might be useful. Nuzzle might be interesting. Something something Tojidamaru is also a 10%. Something something bad luck. Something. That would be interesting for sure. All right, we found the other 10% encounter on this route twice so far. That's our second Tojidamaru. So that's fun. How many encounters have we even gotten so far, dude? Fuck me. %10 should not be that bad. Oh my god. This happened when I was going for Turtonator and Sword and Shield to complete my decks in 2019. Some of you may remember this. Way back in the Sword and Shield days. Turtonator is just an elusive, awful Pokemon. Here's the video. The most insane Pokédex completion ever. I think we started a cult to try and find this fucking Turtonator. Oh yeah, we did. Very nice. Ugh. Is it actually here? Am I in the right area? This is Blush Mountain, right? That's the other 10% for the third fucking time! How many encounters are we at this point? This is ridiculous. The 10% of fourth time. This is cruel at this point. This is just cruel. Ay, 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 ay. This is so unreasonable. I know we're playing Pokemon games for 2 weeks straight, so we're gonna get unlucky, but this is fucking insane, man. We haven't rolled Torkoal yet. That's weird. What? What is its encounter rate in Sword and Shield? Hey! There it is! Holy fuck! Jesus! God, that was awful. If anyone wants to pull up another tab and count how many encounters that was, I would be curious. It got in the ball! Thank God, man. Oh, that was awful. That was awful, dude. That was just disgusting. Holy fuck, man. Actually, Nuzzle's great for Mimikyu because you break Disguise and get it paralyzed. It still paralyzes, right? Mark Turtonator! Thank you. I would be very curious how many that was. If someone does want to go back and look and, like, speed up or some shit. I would be curious. Oh, man. What a journey that was. What a journey that was. Boo, boo, doo, boo. I think for the amount of luck that we were looking for, I feel like that was around Kyogre levels. I think those have been our 2 worst so far. Catching Kyogre and catching Turtonator. At least we're done with catching in this game besides Blacephalon, and that's easy, so... It's just post-game. Alola, Max! Hello, hello! How are you? Alola. At least we are an Alola, and that is something that I can appreciate. Yeah, all we have left is Blacephalon now, so... That is good. I can appreciate that. Yeah, Alola. Alola, bitches. Let me out. Actually, this is a great opportunity to do a little Alola check. If you don't know the region of Alola, in the Alola region, they greet others and say farewell by saying Alola. So can we get a nice Alola check in chat? I wish all of you a beautiful Alola. Alola! Boom, ba-doo, boom, boom, ba-doom. Oops. Minior we actually got in new Pokemon Snap. Kind of random, but works out nicely. I got lots of selling. This is like maybe the biggest amount of shopping that we do in the entire series race. It's a doozy. We're selling so much stuff. We're buying so much stuff. It's kind of just crazy. Yes, 3. And that's just the start of the shopping. We have a lot more to buy. I forget to sell something. We only use 3 quick balls. How are we so short? Alright, we'll have to buy more max repels. We're 7 short. Which I'm a little confused on how that happened, but it's fine. Very interesting. We have a full Alola team. That's kind of cool. Where else do we lose money? Yeah, no, I mean, if we didn't have the comment chart, that would be a much bigger... We'd realize that a lot more. Because we're down three quick balls, but I sold our luxury balls in place of that, pretty much. Also, I'm not even going to compare to anything right now. It's just not worth it yet. Since it took 10,000 years. Wing attack. Oh, got him. Nice. Thank you all for your Alolas, by the way. You all have very Poplio energy. And I appreciate you all for that. Alright, will Gengar be an asshole? Please no. He was there for like a second. That wasn't good enough! Are you kidding me? Oh, this is some bull. Yep, Gengar was a troll. I need Quo's help at this point. Quo needs to help me right now. I'm just not doing good enough. Alright. Lots to do here. Lots to do. So we're going to do a little alternate strat because we have a Togedemaru with Nuzzle. So we're going to try and use that to our advantage. So we're going to go Poplio in the front. Yo, Migs, hell yeah. Big
Gen
fan.
7, let's go.
Oh god, I almost dropped my 3DS while flipping it upside down. Got it. Semi quickly. We call that a good enough. Let's go, Poplio! Baby doll eyes, let's go. Alright, so here's where we're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to try Togedemaru and see if we can get a Nuzzle off. That way we'll break its disguise and we'll also get paralyzed. So I think that'll just be good all around. Good news all around, maybe. It has a Lumberry? Man, leave it to fucking Ultra, man. To do that kind of shit. Fair enough, you know, we broke its disguise. That's hilarious. I mean, breaking its disguise is not the worst thing ever. I'm just curious, does Turtonator have anything good? Yeah, it has Flamethrower. It's fine, we'll just go with normal strat now. Yo, what's up, Titan? Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna fling. Fling, fling, fling. Nice, the miss. Very good. One. Two. We're gonna need a fourth one because of the 2 attack drops. Good. All right, go, 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 go. Fly, bitch, fly. Well, at least we got that first try. Yeah, that Turtonator was just Not cool, man. That thing was not cool at all. Asshole. Who would have thought? This is probably the only time in my life this will ever happen where we had a bad Mimikyu split, and Mimikyu was not the asshole. And I mean, Gengar was too, but it wasn't like the asshole. That's crazy. It was the fucking Turtonator. That Lumberry was disgusting. We just got lucky that it actually missed Play Rough. That was really nice. Forgot how this double battle tech works. So I think we're just going to probably... We could heal you just for fun. We'll just deposit our catches just to normalize everything. Although, you know... Hold on a second. Toji tomorrow might be nice for this next fight. High key. You know what? Yeah. Why not? Toji tomorrow is actually really good. If we need it to die, we'll just send it out against someone. Helicha may miss a little bit of EXP. We could just normalize that with moving a candy over. Mimikyu's great. I wish I didn't hate it so much from the speedrun. Wow, that doesn't do a lot at all. That's surprising. I mean, I think we need this thing dead anyway. So that's like fine. Still surprising. This is a safety play more than a speed play anyway. Because like there's a good chance that Helicha just dies. Cool. Good gravy. I think we have that Oranberry. Works for me. Like I said, we'll miss a little bit of that EXP, but it's fine. Does Gen 7 have the Gen 5 EXP curve situation? Yeah, Plumeria has like her flashes where she takes the main stage. It's definitely more minimal. We get Grimsley, though, because, you know, why not? Let's just bring Grimsley back in Gen 7 and whoever that fucko was from Gen 5 that's in Legends. Need to max repel and do things. What's up, Kari? We are ultra gamers today. Everything has been pretty good except for what's his face? Fire Trial was disgustingly bad and unlucky, and Turtonator was disgustingly bad. Everything else has been pretty good. So, you know. Eh. I think we'll be good for our sub 7.5 hour estimate, including the post-game stuff that we need to do. So I think we'll be okay. Oh god. Get away, get away, get away. There we go, we're good. Yep. But Mimikyu wasn't even the bitch. It was fucking Turt, man. The fuck? Dude, Tauros got, like, stuck. Yeah, dude, the version exclusives are just... bleh. He was scared to jump. He's a fucking bull, man! Yeah. Yeah. I missed! Dude, I hate using fly. It's the worst. Have you ever seen a bull jump? It doesn't happen often. You know, that's a fair point. How's your day going so far, Kari? Oh my god. M, like, frame perfect matched my question. Potan is so good. Dude, PLA is the game that I always say I want to play but never actually get to play. Someday, though. Someday. So this is why we want Tojo Tomorrow dead, because we're about to grab a Forest Orb and dodge a double battle on the way. Very nice. I could Tauros to this one. Alright, let's see if we can do the movement. Are we schmoving? Nice. Okay. Schmoving. Very nice. Still no optionals in this run. 3, 2, 1. That is definitely an issue. I guess it's maybe a niche issue with new Pokemon games, is that like all of the controls are just so radically different between all of them. And in some ways that they don't have to be. Like the button to boost in Legends, like boost your ride Pokemon, is totally different from Scarvi. Also, I totally was supposed to do a menu before this. Oh boy. All right, we got the emergency exit. We can YOLO this, probably. Although maybe not, I don't know, man. Nope. Nope. We might be able to fly here. I actually don't know. We're really close, though. It'll be fine. We already got the full restore as well. At least it was a quick death, you know, Han? Alright, let's see if we have a closer fly point. That would be great. Nice, okay. That's really not bad at all then. So let's see how the race won't end Sunday. Have you added up our remaining estimated hours? Maybe. I have not looked myself. Like at specifically how many we have left. Just in case, because we can get crit. And then things are bad. Remaining hours is about 170. Yeah, so probably not Sunday, unless... How's that time out to be? Acrobatics! Good move. Very good move. That's what we needed. Sending you my energy unknown. That'd make the end around Wednesday. There you go. Still lots to go. Nice. Yeah, we're like halfway-ish. Yeah, we'll just go a little faster, Krill. It'll be fine. Oh my god, Merc got a copy of Coliseum and learning how to speedrun it. That is wild. Coliseum speedruns are wild. I wish you the best of luck. It's very fun. I think you'll like it. Yeah, that's sick, Cruel. If you have any questions, the Discord server for Colo XD is very helpful. A lot of good people in there that want to help. Yep, we're ultra sunning today, Ekman. Forget Ultra Moon. It's all about the Ultra Sun Squad today. Unfortunately. Yep. Gotta beat every game, you know? Someone's gotta do it. And I had to catch Turtonator for the series race. It's a 10% encounter. It took like fucking 20 minutes. Yeah, Cruel, that's the worst part about this run so far is that Turtonator 10% encounter took so long. Like, dummy long. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Shit, did I say yes? Yes, I did. Okay. Dude, 10% encounters, man. When you need them, I got so many of the other 10%. It's like insane. I got Toji tomorrow, another 10%, like I think 5 times before I got a single Turtonator. Yeah, Torkoal never showed up, which is weird. The good news is, Cruel, I did catch Toji Tomorrow and Mudbray, which we did need. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it still. Yeah, Shen said it would help, like in Scarvine, still. Like not having to get Mudbray if I happen to see one. High jump kick. Oh boy. Every Gen 7 speedrunner's favorite move. Woo! I love high jump kick. Just makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, mega kick, dude. Ugh. Whenever I do come over to the Fire Red world, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that song and dance so many times from Pulse. Ugh. Wide lens. Oh, dude, imagine if we actually could. Ugh. Alright, let's see if I can do this movement. This movement's kind of tight, so... By that I mean very tight. Let's go! Let's do it! Come on. Nice! That should be good. Oh, wait. I think it was Talk to Gladion. Very nice. Still no optionals in this run. Yeah, the movement's a little rough. It was that first section where you have to kind of zigzag around all those people. It's like a cycle thing. Like, you need to hit a cycle where they're not going to turn around and, like, see you. Especially on emulator. For some reason, emulator is like... I've never even gotten it on emulator. I think it's... Part of me feels like it's impossible. Dude, did it miss hypnosis? That has to be what happened, right? Nice. That fight could be really bad. Nice. Cool beans. Yeah, that's the intuitive movement to do. Hit, please. I don't know, I keep on forgetting these menus. I have to do brick breakless magneton because I forgot to teach brick break. We just have to hit high jump kick. You know? Kick! Nice. All right, we just need to hit one more. Kick, 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 please, kick, please. High jump kick. Why must you be the way that you are? Why high jump kick? Why? Nice, thank God. I know nothing about Gen 1 high jump kick. You know, Akari. Nice kick in the face. Alright, let's actually fucking menu this time and not put ourselves in dangerous situations. That would be just great. It is nice to have Brick Break back. Low jump kick. Whoa. That's getting a little too advanced on the tech for me, I'm not gonna lie. Or just jump kick. Or just low kick. Ugh. 1 HP recoil. Dude, I would love that in this. Oh my God, that would be incredible. That would be so good. Dude. This kick can't miss. There are a lot of kicks. There's just a lot of fighting moves. A lot of very gimmicky moves. Did I level 1 Raichu? Or just play Gen 7. Try 3 times. Play Gen 7 3 times. Yeah, Cruel's alright. You guys should go follow him. If somehow after the series race you're not, you'll be making a big mistake. No, I do love Gen 7, so it's like fine. The worst part about Gen 7 is the mashing. PC's in the other room. I guess there is a safety play here. To grab Poplio and Zoroa now. I think that's a good idea. It's slow for Lusamine, but we need to get them out of the PC at some point anyway. Like, we just do need them. So I think that's a good call to do now. That way, if we miss high jump kick at any point, it's all good, you know? Grr. All right, let's do our safety play. Not yet, just kidding. More dialogue. So, surprising. All right, let's go. Poplio, then... What? Poplio, then Zorua. Fuck, high jump kick. Yo, type null with the crit through confusion. Okay, let's go type null. That goes hard, man. Let's fucking go, dude. Kick! Kick! Please! Nice! Alright, we got static, but you know what? We got a lot of other good luck going, so you know what? Really can't complain about that. It is okay. Let's go type null. Kind of just killing it for us. Yes! I agree.
Nut.
Nut after you kick. Sounds questionable, but you know what? It's all good. Very good stuff. Yo, Unknown, are you here right now? I have an answer for you. It's an hour drive or a 2-hour public transit? That drive assumes moderate traffic. I think I heal here. It's a little scary. That might have been the right call. I think I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need one more. If you just keep snarling, that would be great. Alright, having Raichu out is probably a good thing. How'd that not kill you? I'm +4, brother. What the frick? Well, good thing I brought my safety Pokemon. Like, I know I still have an item, but it didn't tell me to fling. Must have done something wrong. Right now it's a 2v1, so it's fine. Yeah, that's why we go for 2x attacks. Very interesting. Huh. Alright, we're gonna heal this turn and let Incineroar do some work for us, hopefully. Yeah, GoFest is in New York this year. I didn't know that. Was that, like, just announced? That's kind of crazy. Dude, there's stuff actually in New York. There's never stuff. That was just announced. Wait, when is it? I agree with this question. That's my birthday. Well, my birthday's the 21st, but what the fuck? That's so sick. All right, it's fine. We have Poplio. It's fine. Man, that's a much cheaper alternative to Japan. Yeah, I guess 25th birthday is kind of big. Is that when car insurance gets cheaper and your brain is done developing? And I can rent a car, I think. I think those are the 3 big things with 25. Good. Man, we missed EXP, dude. Holy fuck. I'm a little worried about our EXP. Like, we'll have to even out our candies eventually, but I don't even know how we're gonna do that. I almost feel like we should have just candied before. Also, what's up, Calcitra? How are you? This run kind of sucks, but it's like Ultra Sun, so it's supposed to be like one of the worst runs of everything, so yeah. Do we take damage on... Do we need to heal? No, we good. So, like, it's not going fine, but it's not like it should be going fine. Yo, Unknown, if you want to look up, like, any running events going on, like, around that weekend. Man, the fact that that's in New York, it's really good. It's really sick. But I feel like that might be the clinching factor for me not to go to Worlds. 'Cause that's just so much, like, so many orders of magnitude cheaper. Like, it might just make too much sense. As much as I really want to go to Japan. Totems are hard. Totems are really hard. They are not easy. Alright, can we get a clean level up here? Actually, yes, that will be a clean level up. So we can definitely candy after this. Nice. Yeah, that's actually a perfect time. Damn, that's so cool that it's in New York. I'll just candy up here. We'll be good. Our EXP should be pretty alright now. So this is another play-pull fight that is definitely slower in Ultra Sun due to the usage of X defenses. Alright, don't be a bitch. Come on. Yep. There's the X defense. Yeah, Barry, did you hear Pokemon Go Fest is in New York City this year? Huge. Yeah, it's in Randall's Island Park. August 18th to the 20th. You know, like my birthday, pretty much. So that's crazy. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's just weird though, because now it's like, man, it's an amazing thing. There's never cool things in New York that I want to do. It's always like car shows and businessy stuff, not like stuff related to what I do. I feel like it's gonna make Japan such. I feel like it doesn't make sense to do Japan as much as I really, really want to. It's like this is so many orders of magnitude cheaper to just do Pokemon Go Fest. Like, you're talking about a trip that'll need to take a bunch of money out of savings. That's like $2,000 to $3,000. Miss a ton of stream time. Versus something I could, like, take 3 or 4 days off stream. Probably cost less than $100. Like, obviously food would be, like, more than that. But I'll be eating food anyway at home. So, like the actual net cost is going to be, like, probably, like, less than $100. Especially if I stay at your place, Barry. Because then we just subway up. Oh my god. It'd be like... Oh my god. This is so cheap! Although if Unknown was visiting, then she definitely, yeah, they definitely stay with us. Like at my place. Who's ready to die?